Here we go. Oh, that's my stupid string now. Eat the fishy. 'Game announcement. Here we go. Alrighty. Right, did I find Destiny 2 to be better after it died is so funny. It's not even like malicious, I just think the game is better. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Alright. White, Destiny 2, audio, Destiny 2. Awesome, that's working. I can hide that. I know the game's gonna be comic quiet because of like how my settings are too. Any filters? Turn off the gain. I have no idea what the buzzing always is, but whenever I boot up Destiny, there's like a buzzing that happens during the load screen. Oh my god, my game loads so fast. Can I modify my character? Wonderful. The game should be at a good enough volume. I feel like I put a hot take in like my in my stream title. Just the game's dead, but that's a good thing. But like, if anyone ever goes like, if anyone ever clicks on it, hey, why do you think that? I can explain everything. Hopefully people show up, man. Because I don't know, I want some company while I play Destiny. My chair squeaking. Alright. Go on fire, go on the vault. Alright, looking on the screen now. Oh my eye. That might just go off. Oh, good, no reason. Also, I swear I saw someone I used to talk to when I was just wandering around the tower. Like, the name was off by one letter. Like, the Destiny name I saw, and the person in question. Oh, fucking god, my eye, man. How did I manage to get dust in my eye at the worst possible time, man? What the fuck is this? Anyway, yeah, so, like, the name was off by one letter. Like, obviously, it's no mystery who I am, because of how my, Destiny name looks and everything, and how I dress. Like, it's pretty obvious it's me. So they might have recognized me, unfortunately. But basically, them and I had a falling out because they insulted me. And, like, in a rather harsh manner. And then, like, they didn't even remember that they insulted me. And I was like, alright, if you say so. And this fucking music is so quiet. Give me a second. There we go. Basically inaudible earlier. I like half volume. Yeah, that feels. But yeah, it was just kind of frustrating. But seeing them in Destiny is like, I take it they were just taking a look around now the game is dead. But yeah, no, I think the game is actually better off dead, like, personally. Because, just to start off, they changed a bunch of things for the better after the game died. Like, the game's final step into the grave, it did one last act of kindness. And that is interesting to me. And also, it's like they fucking watched a stream of mine or heard the same feedback from other people that I had, and they changed things I immediately agree with. For example, you'll notice I'm not rocking an exotic appearance, because now they made it so you can just equip any chest armor or any armor appearance on an exotic. Like, that's an immediate, like, W in terms of, like, item designs and everything. Which means I had to, like... Sorry, I just woke up. You had to, like, pick an exotic that looks nice if your fashion wants to be good, basically. And also, they gave the wolf helmet ears as an option. They finally did that. So now you can actually rock a wolf helmet with ears. Yeah, so that's the only reason. Holy fucking shit! God damn! Hello! Thank you for the raid. I literally just started streaming. Hello! Welcome everyone, we're playing Destiny 2. Hello Queen Amaya Morrison. Thank you again for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Holy shit. How do I react to this? Welcome. Hello. I do hope your stream went well. Thank you. I super duper appreciate the raid. I did not expect that. Also, hi Faye, welcome to the stream. But yeah, hello. Yeah, I was just talking about the changes that they made to the final update to Destiny 2, in the final update to Destiny 2. And yeah, that's just kind of what we're up to because we just started off. Can I ask what you were playing? I'm kind of curious, actually. First, you're going to the box. Give me a second. Where's Willis? Going in the box. Been playing it. Yeah, but yeah, like, just some of the changes feel like they listened to all my complaints, like, immediately. Like, for example, I can just get tech-sec armor now by just legacy-focused decoding at Zavala, or, like, armor decoding at Zavala, which is awesome, which is why I got better tech-sec grasps. They also made it so the wolf helmet can have ears, which is actually an amazing change overall. And now you can wear whatever armor cosmetic you want on whatever armor exotic item, which is another objectively good change that I've been kind of praying for a while. Start with Slater Spire 2, start, swap to randomize and Nuzlocke in Pokemon Plat. It's awesome, hell yeah. Did you win? There is all the old content? No, the fuck they did not. There's still no way to get the Braytech Winter Wolf. If you don't have it, you're SOL. Oh my god, this music is so loud. Give me a second. It's loud. How am I here? Windows break core Y. Anyway, but yeah, that's awesome. I hope you were doing well in the Nuzlocke, actually. I was considering doing a Nuzlocke in, like, Pokemon Black. This is my favorite game and I'm most familiar with it. But I'm just afraid of losing my starter. I'd probably cry. Yeah. Zer's still a thing? Yeah, he is. He's around. He's in the tower right now. Let's turn my music down a bit more. It's a bit loud. There we go. Like, it's loud for me. It might not be loud for you guys. Give me a second. Okay. A bit better. Let me, like, it's just overall a bunch of good changes. I do genuinely think this last update was one of the best Destiny updates. And I know a lot of people disagree, like, oh, now the games are getting any more updates, and I'm like, that's a good thing. Now they're not gonna add a bunch of shit like Star Wars stuff that no one asked for. But yeah. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, by the way, Amaya. I super duper duper appreciate it. As I said, like, I was like 9 minutes into the stream. I did not see that coming. It was oddly startling. I don't want this. I'm trying to get, a Speleologist, because it's like my favorite weapon. My favorite heavy ammo weapon. Yeah, he's just kind of around. He now just gives you engrams, which is like now a reputation system with him. But yeah, overall, it's really cool. They added Sparrow racing. It's not like a Mario Kart situation, it's just racing. It's just a matter of who's good at general maneuverability and knowledgeable of the track with Sparrows. That's about it. But it's pretty cool. I played it once. It wasn't really my thing, but I can see the appeal with other players. They have like this now. You can use legendary marks to buy like literally a bunch of different engrams from different like prior events, seasons, etc., etc. Like, it's, as I said, this is just an objectively better change to the game. Like, look at all the different items you can just get from these engrams. And I've been using this to get items I've never gotten to use before. Like, for example, there was a, there's this thing, which I've always wanted to use, the Dawn Fire Off, and I really love it. Zer, immediately Zer. Zer would hand Burrow his ass on a platter, bro. And then there's also this thing, the Tide Apex, which is a weapon I never got to use, which is actually very fun. I got a pretty good one, personally. No more Dawning or anything else. I think events will still happen, but now they're just gonna be riddled with like the ability to get legacy content. It would be fun to watch. I guess so. I guess it'd be fun to watch Burrow get his ass kicked. But yeah, like, I'm okay with no more new content TM, personally. I just personally think the game is better without it. Because like, I'm pretty certain events like the Halloween events and all that will still happen. It might be as simple as like, it might be as simple as how Warframes works. I don't exactly know. I'm not going to act like I know how D runs a server, but when I do the Warframe 2019 streams using OpenWF, I can just tick a box and start an event. As long as the event's already happened before. which means I can start really old events, or I can start events that happened literally the day I was playing back in 2019, and that's kind of cool. And hopefully it's the same situation, or these might be on a queue, which means as Halloween rolls around, we might still get the Halloween event. We just might only get to grab whatever items are already present or were added before. Because they could have added us one last set of items in this update that will be present during the Halloween update, or not Halloween update, Halloween event, and then you could also get legacy items. Because I want the Braytech Werewolf. Personally, it is just an overall improvement on my absolute beloved My Guiding Moonlight, the Braytech Winter Wolf, which I've been diligently using since that update. Since the original update that released, I've been rocking that thing because it's just that good. Oh, really? No more, like, events? In that case, well, whatever. Who gives a shit? As I said, it's not like I'm losing out on much. It's just one gun, which is literally all I'd really want. But yeah, we're gonna run some solo ops and some, like, solo fire team ops and a bunch of other stuff. Might do some exotic missions, because I like the exotic missions. They're always very fun. Overall, all around, I do genuinely just like the feel of how the game's, like, structured at the moment. As I said, it sounds stupid, because I'm over here going, I'm so glad the game is dead, while other people are, like, upset. And I get why it makes me sound insensitive. Because some people actually liked this game despite the condition it's in, and stuff like that. I take it also, Amaya had to dip. I do hope they get some good rest after their stream. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. I do appreciate that. But yeah. I have a V energy, by the way. I didn't read the announcement in full, personally, so I don't really know everything TM about the update, but yeah. Oh. Alright, yeah, I forgot. I'm going to sport holding my gear. I'll equip the LMG. Oh my god, I like that my movement speed actively changes when I have the LMG equipped because it's just so fucking huge.
I think it is very possible.
But yeah, no.
This is why the Nine sent me here.
The cat helmet. That's why they sent you guys, they turn people into furries. Sugar cube for you. Gooba. What a goober. Sugar Cube sounds like the perfect name for a horse. You know what I mean? A horse that's an absolute sweet little goober. You can name him Sugar Cube. Twilight, I've been dematerial. Alright. Where the fuck is this scenic spot? It's Conqueror Flynn. I'm gonna wander off from this guy now. He's talking.
Mr. Sir calls this place Eternity. Says it's always been so.
But yeah.
Eternity for eternity.
I do hope, like, it's not, look, if this game, look, if we get bored of this game, we're gonna be playing something else as well. We got Stardew, Scarlet Nexus.
So,
Yeah, Warframe. We have a bunch of games to play. Backrooms parentheses time loss.
what happens to Zer? And the horse? I don't know if you met the horse. Forget the horse. The Nine created this place thinking it would last forever, and now they're the ones tearing it apart. If they saw this coming, why name it Eternity? And our rules, the emissary, the weapon, titles, given to transcend time itself. If it can all fall apart,
I'm trying to find a scenic spot.
our rules aren't the set in stone as they seem to be. If the omnipotent gods have some limitations, the little guy can change eternity.
Oh. Okay, cool. That guy's done talking. Awesome. Maybe it's right here. Scenic spots are always kind of a hill. Right, nice hilly location. that it? Or was that guy just kind of vibing? I looked around for it. Alright. The parkour. There we go. Such a fucking good ability. Yeah, they added a new Void Hunter melee, and it's like objectively better than Smoke in every conceivable way. Wait, did he find it? Holy shit, I think he found it. Hell yeah! What a champion. Honestly, not gonna lie, it's fine. Cheer. Like, it happens often with my community where a member will just up and despawn, which is why I wasn't too fussed. Oh my god, it's Ring the Dinkster. I get it. It's Spy Kids. Spy Kids 3D. Somebody ring the Dinkster. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, base. I'm confused. And yeah. It's all good, by the way. I don't mind. That wasn't meant to sound snarky, by the way. I was just mostly pointing out that I'm pretty used to it happening at this point. I'm trying to get his attention. Hopefully, the blacksmith over there. I can't read that. I don't understand that language. Yeah, I don't think he can see us. Man. I'm gonna get his attention. I'm gonna go smack him. To burns it all down and drifts away. I'm gonna go punch the blacksmith. Blacksmith. You there. Hunter. Goober. Nice fit. I don't think. Need the scenic spot. Sorry. Cool. Let's make it sure. Okay, yeah, I'm done helping people. I'm gonna fuck off. We done that. Other destinations we have to rendezvous at. Alright, Europa. Already done the rendezvous at Europa. Amazing. Neptune. Doesn't look like there's a rendezvous here. Rendezvous at Dreaming City. Yup. Wow, he is so far away. Alright, we're going on a fucking school field trip. Everyone get in the magic school bus. Alright, let's have a quick look at my equipment. 10 power. Someone's gonna see this and be like, what the fuck? Like the power is so low on this sniper. I got this back in my original like running Vault of Glass for Vex Mythoclast days. Back in my days of yore, if you will. You wanna know what's really funny, actually? I didn't own the Pride paint. And it sounds dumb as fuck, but I only really give Bungie money nowadays if I like what they did. And in this case, I like what they did to Destiny, so I just spent whatever money to get the silver to grab this specific color palette set, because I actually, as I said, I like what they did to the game. Like, I personally like the new, not really new, but like the changes they made to how certain things feel. And also the fact they actually added something to the Hunter subclass of, like the Void Hunter subclass, after actually eons of it being likely one of the more underpowered class, ow, my ankles, classes, is honestly just relieving. I just kind of like, as I said, I like this update, personally. I'm probably going to stream Destiny on a regular now because I'm happy with the update. Like, one of the people who was giving me a hand today, not today, but like the other day, when I was playing this update, saw me actually like having fun with the game, which is something kind of unheard of. Because like, usually I'm the first to shit on Destiny, and even when I play it, I sound like an unwilling participant normally. And I still will give Destiny shit every now and then because the game is just worth making fun of. It's always fun to do. Like, I derive joy from making fun of this game. But, yeah, no, it's overall, the changes they made were good. Where does this want me to go? Look, man. I'm going in the right direction. It can shut up. The marker flashes in the right direction every now and then. That's all that really matters. That a victim? Loading. I think I know why I'm having fun. There's actually something to do. Like, I'm not just running around doing whatever anymore. I was originally. It's only because, like, it just kind of felt like that's all there was to do in the game. Other than raids and stuff like that. But I don't really have a raiding group. And I don't really have people I know who play the game, so raiding's just kind of out of the picture. But my friend Kirby and I, we used to run exotic missions because that was actually like fun, challenging content for him and I, because we try and like do on the harder difficulties and stuff. And we had some like exotic missions we would run that were genuinely just immeasurably challenging, and like that was fun content. Like, sure, someone else might disagree. They're allowed to. They're entitled to that opinion. I went the way. He's around here somewhere though. I just don't really know where he is. Okay, further down. Based on where that marker is glitching, further down. But yeah. How many ankles? Loading. I do hope everyone's having an absolutely wonderful day, by the way. Sorry if I seem a little off. I woke up feeling horribly ill, then threw up, and now I don't feel ill anymore, so I have no clue what I ate. But, yeah, I literally had dinner before I slept. Like, a bit of pasta, and then, like, I had, like, my estrogen and all that, because I usually take my estrogen and stuff before I sleep, because it's advised to take, like, specifically the T blockers before you sleep, so I take both. That one has never had any ill side effects in the past, so I know it wasn't that. And that would have already been well in my system by this point. But, yeah, I literally woke up, threw up, and I'm like, okay, I'm good now. So if I'm a little off, that's why. It's because even I'm questioning my health at this point. Maybe there's something off with my pasta. Like, I would not be shocked. And I probably just give myself, like, very mild food poisoning. As I said, it wouldn't be the first time I've done something stupid like that. I've never been good at cooking. But, yeah. All in all, I'm actually having fun just yapping and playing Destiny. Oh my god, finally, the marker has stopped flickering back and forth between time and space. I'm glad you're doing it right, at least. And thank you for petting me. I super appreciate it. I'm not sure if Cheer's still here, but I hope they've also been alright. So I always do get a little bummed when like members of my community are just not around. So I always end up worrying about them a little bit. Like, oh, did they die or something? I hope not. No, it's like a bad example, but you get what I mean. Oh, I had to talk to this idiot.
I have prized open reality and bargained secrets from the Nine, and the truth I have learned is the curse they have meant.
Alright.
There is something
I think my favorite, like, Destiny character name I saw recently was, Marasov Thigh Gap, parentheses, Adept. I'm not sure why. I'm here just doing some bullshit. That's fair. I hope that that bullshit in question is resolved soonish.
You achieved the impossible without cause. Of all the brave knights to my hand, you stand closest to the concept that which may exist at the end of existence. You might return. You might win me success. But it should be me. I want it, and you have a universe and a knife age to think of. I talk in circles. I cannot think. This too may be the mind's plan. No. I will find my way.
Yeah. Time and space. The horse might. Time and space. The horse might be trolling. Oh. I do hope the horse is trolling. I like the horse. Thanks, I deload her. I think I did, yeah. Oops. Got to sit through all that again.
I have prized open reality.
Yeah, you do your yap on my thing. I've learned that I can't go in certain directions, else I'll deload her.
Something I must have. It cannot be easy.
Who the fuck is this dude?
Should I pursue it, I have no guarantee of return. And I could not leave you woken of grief again. And yet, how could I send another to win back my heart's desire? What of you, Guardian? You achieved the impossible without cause. Of all the brave knights to my
Yeah, to sit through this twice because I accidentally deloaded her. That was my bad. I didn't pay attention to the obvious Bungie patented load zones. The joke there is that they were also present in Halo and they're pretty visible if you just pay attention. Better if you play the game enough.
I want it, and you have a universe and a knife's edge to think of. I talk in circles. I cannot think. This too may be the Nine's plan. No. I will find my way. And if you do not see me ere long, know then what I have chosen. There, in a river long distant from its source. Sierra Ido lives.
Alright. Good talk, Marasov. Saw porn of you once. Kinda weird. I'm not sure how to say it. Like, how else to say it, man. I was just like existing on the internet, randomly happened across it. It was really funny. I promise you, I wasn't actively looking for it. I don't really look for content like that. Especially of like video game characters I don't really interact with or look or think about. Like Marasov. But I saw some weird porn of her. Whatever people are into, I guess. I'm just gonna shrug and not think about it. I'm too busy thinking about Wolf O'Donnell from Star Fox. I love Wolf O'Donnell from Star Fox. He's so hot. Right? Nice shield, idiot. I love this fucking weapon. I love them. It's just a very nice one. And also they made it have shield piercing rounds, which means it is objectively stronger than it used to be in every conceivable way. I kind of want to explain what I mean, because I think it's funny. So, the Mythoclast is already a strong weapon, but giving it anti-barrier rounds means it can go through certain like physical shields that enemies will hold up. It's not just enemy barrier champion shields, it's enemy shields. So like, let's say a Cabal Phalanx, I can just shoot through his shield now. Let's say one of the Taken, like, you know, fallen guys who can deploy the big bubble shields, I can shoot through that. Which, and same with like the Hydra circling shields. I can also shoot through those, and my bullets also pierce enemies, which is really fucked up. Which means his gun just kind of hits super hard now, and also goes through shields. I'm not sure why they did this, but I'm not angry. And because I know that the game's not getting any more updates, ain't I fucking glad this is never changing. Though I do feel like Bungie are the type of petty people who would see people having fun with something, and then on their way out the door, kick it over. Like, just ruin it. Like, I feel like Bungie would be like that. No offense to Bungie, they just kind of strike me as the sort. Though, this would also be like an apology update of a sort, where they're finally giving us all the stuff we complained about. Like, for example, that Hunter melee. So if I get launched off a cliff, I can recover so easily now, just by pressing B, which is awesome. The Strength. I don't know my community with that name. Bonk. Loading. Another weird thing I've experienced, and I'm not sure what's doing this, I assume it's something in my seasonal artifact. But I have like a seasonal artifact. You can now just equip any of them, even if you never did the season, which is really nice. And it's this one. I'm seeing nothing that actually applies to the nice looking vehicle. Anyway, I see nothing that's actually doing the whole applying weakened to the enemy when I'm shooting at them, but I guess I'm not complaining, so I'm gonna just keep at it. Actually, let's have a look at anything else I can do in my little journey thing. Nessus. Alright. Alright, yeah. Cool. Those are doable. Nessus first, because... Oh, wrong one. Nessus is over... Yeah. Thanks for petting me, by the way. They should have put the scenic spot over where people keep doing the sparrow flying. So you can watch the sparrows fly past as you do your scenic spot. So for context, there's like a specific spot where like people use that to learn how to sparrow flip, where it kind of rotates and then you dash and then rotate and then dash and rotate and dash, and you keep doing this, and this lets you fly basically in a sparrow. And I see a lot of people do it. They pick up a bunch of speed first, so they go like really fast across the air. And it's become like a whole thing that people just like to do that for some reason. I learned how to shatter skate from a guy. Like he just taught me how to do it. And he told me how to do it in the funniest way possible. I had the Strand subclass equipped, and he's like, alright, so you start practicing with this one, because the timing is more forgiving, and then you move on to this one. And I was like, duly noted. And yeah, no, it was really cool. I learned how it all works, and I'm better for it. Because now I can shatter skate, which lets me do some funny shit. Tight fit times 3. Getting cat food over there. I expected that red glowing enemy to be like more of a threat. Hey, where's the other guy? Rendezvous. Also, another thing about the sparrow racing, you don't get access to this or the hopping on this vehicle. So it would let you basically like skip out on most of the track or have an advantage over sparrow users, which would make these meta. So to prevent that, everyone's controls are exactly the same, including the dodges. You don't have a stylish dodge on this thing when you're doing sparrow racing. But I use this thing. I like how this hunter and I just want nothing to do with this event. We're just going on our way. We're heading elsewhere. These guys can deal with this alone. So I haven't done one of these events, so I'm personally unsure. Riz consumer replied. But yeah. I'm not sure what those events are about yet, but I see they're kind of difficult. So I've been just kind of around during them, and let's watch that guy's vehicle despawn. And I've seen like players with probably higher light level than me just die during them, so I assume they're tough, or those players are bad. One of the two. I'm gonna safely assume the former and not the latter, though. Rally to the flag. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I find those events interesting. I just haven't done them yet. But I'd say, of course, to be in a spot that's instanced, because like having other players around while you're trying to interact with this guy that aren't part of your fire team would be a little annoying. Broken Sky has enhanced enemies. Ow, my ankles. Oh, Dicor Array. Hello.
You've got Nessus under control. My assembly.
Fuck her up. Anyway. It's like, cause like, just seeing other players die makes me not confident about doing it myself.
Echo of command is slipping. I've got a lock on her signal. She's been scouring the VexNet for her spouse in increasing desperation. I don't think she knows how far she's fallen. We've all had something taken from us. Zavala carries wounds that have finally caught up with him after centuries. And he would suffer them all over again if it meant keeping us safe. Lodi lost his entire world, same as Maya. But in spite of that, he shares his memories to keep it alive. burns herself away in her arrogance. The system be damned. But her signal, it seems to have stalled. The paracausal reading around her is disintegrating at this very moment. Maya is quiet. She's exiting the Vex network. What did she leave behind?
It would have been nice if they brought back the at least the Osiris DLC, but it would have been nice if they brought back any of the DLCs. As it like content update TM means, because they said it's the last content update. It didn't mean the last update, unless like, because I didn't really read into it enough. But maybe they might bring back the DLCs. That wouldn't be a content update. That would just be them bringing back old content. You know what I mean? Like, the content update's usually adding new content. It's usually how, like, it's worded in a lot of cases. It's like, oh yeah, content update. Registered trademark. Whatever. You know what I mean? That looks cool as fuck, by the way. But you get what I mean, right? Okay? Like... It's a shame, too. This game was so pretty. It's not even being mean either. Like, this game is genuinely very beautiful. Which is why I'm upset to see a game like this get ruined the way it did. Because, like, as I played through the game a whole bunch, and I experienced more and more of the game's story, and also as I, like, you know, experienced the original campaign, Red War, and the 2 DLCs that came out, like, it was awesome, man. It was just so much cool stuff. Like, and the game was just absolutely fucking beautiful, graphically beautiful. And that's even when I had to run at like dog shit settings, and my mouse would like make my fucking cursor like kind of zip around, and but it would be very jittery because it didn't like high DPIs, and also because my computer was a piece of shit. I used to run this game on a 1050 Ti and a Ryzen 5 and a hard disk drive. Bars, by the way, but like that was like my actual setup I ran this game at originally, and it ran like ass. But even with the settings I had to use to keep it optimized, to keep it running smoothly, this game just looked so beautiful. I remember each spot, each like little area, I would just find like, this is just so fucking beautiful. And that's why I do think it was such a shame to see this game death spiral the way it did. As I understand a lot of people bar humbugged at me and said there's no way this game's gonna die. But for about a year, I've been saying this game's in a death spiral, and I was right. I was preaching the gospel, yet no one listened. I was gifted with the gift of prophecy, yet no one believed me. And that's, I said, it's not their fault. Especially if you're Destiny players who are like, probably like, there's no way this game's gonna die. But no, it's over. We stopped with Destiny now, finally. And I do genuinely think it's a good thing, because the changes they made to the game are just objectively better than most of their other updates. It's kind of sad, because like, I guess it's sad that I'm wording it that way. It sounds kind of really harsh, so I'm going, oh, the last ever update it gets is the best one, but I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen them do worse to this game. I've seen them vault content I paid for. I've seen them completely upend builds. I've seen them, you know, fucking. I also couple. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm just going to use this as an example. You can't get this gun. The Braytech Winter Wolf auto rifle, you can't get this gun. It's just not possible. I have a relic of the past that you may never, ever, ever experience. Like, that's my point, I guess. And as I said, I know it sounds silly that that's a point that I'm making. At least it does a little bit, but on mind, I have my reasoning for pointing it out. It's because I personally liked the content that weapon came from. It wasn't just some random piece of trash item that, you know, could be thrown away. It was an item that actually felt good to use. The weapon was well balanced, good PvP at the time, and all those good things. And overall, it was just a nice weapon. It looked cool too. And I've seen its model come back twice. The Braytech Werewolf, which I didn't get to get, and I don't remember what its name is in English, but there was a weapon that I used a lot when my game was set to German. Yeah. Something. Where is it? But it uses the same model, and if you use the right paint on it, it looks exactly like the Winter Wolf. Yeah, so grab this paint. The Ahab Char is the other instance where they reused this model. I said, it is sad because, like, for me, it's bittersweet, I guess, is a better way of saying it. Because, as I said, I'm sad it's going, but I'm glad it's finally in the ground. I'm not sad that it's gone. I'm happy it was there, but I'm also just sad. I'm just sad about the path it took, because it just does feel like the path it took was very downhill for a while. I said, like, oh, the Cosmodrome had a bad time. Fuck, no, none of my business. But yeah, I know, just... is that all these done? Sweet. Okay. The Wall of Wishes, yeah. Oh, that's a throwback. I don't know if, like, but Faye, do you at least understand what I mean when I say it's bittersweet? Yeah, because, like, oh mind, like, I'm just gonna say it outright, and I can say this with my entire fucking chest, right? Destiny 2 was one of my favorite games before Bungie removed so much content. They didn't just delete things I paid for, which made me mad. They removed content. I intentionally made new characters to replay. Content I had so much fun with, that when it was removed, I unironically cried about it. And that's why I was high-key preying on its downfall. I was preying on this game's downfall. Hello, sir? Shot me in the torso. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I was praying on its downfall, not because I just wanted the game to die, but it's because I was sad seeing what the game was becoming. Like, there was always, like, goofy, like, cosmetics, so that was never, like, it's not like a Call of Duty situation where it went from, you know, cool combat scenarios to Nicki Minaj dive bombing on a guy. Like, it wasn't any of that shit. It was like, it was just seeing a game I absolutely loved and adored get further and further stripped down and removed, and having content that was absolutely wonderful removed. which led to what I essentially do consider its death spiral. It was a game I loved, which is why on my end the decision to quit originally was so difficult. Which is why even when I was like, I'm gonna quit, I didn't just quit. Because this game was awesome. The gunplay felt great. It was Destiny on PC. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. And that's like a point I'm gonna immediately point out from, like, on my end. I loved Destiny 1. It was one of my favorite games as well, right? So seeing quote-unquote Destiny on PC, you gotta understand how fucking cool that was for me. Because I always wanted, back when I was like a wee pup, I always wanted Destiny on PC. I wasn't even a pup back then, I was a teenager, so I was kind of like just a younger floof. But like, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, that guy's name is long as fuck. Holy shit. I think C just got absolutely obliterated. Neutralize. But yeah, no. Ow. I was curious what that zone did. But yeah, I don't know, it's just, on my end, it's not meant to be an instance of me going, oh, I'm so glad the game is dead, haha, get fucked, to like anyone who likes the game. Because for creators I know, or knew rather, like Uncoov and stuff like that, who I met because I streamed this game. Oh, that's a main gun. Ow. Like, there's creators like that that I met when I streamed this game, but also, you know, I'm not saying suck shit to anyone like that. I'm just saying, like, I hope they understand why I'm saying it's a good thing. That's it. It's all I'm asking. Is to be understood. Because, as I said, this is one of my favorite games. Emphasis on was. And, I don't know. As I said, this is going to be one of those streams where, like, I'm going to go on several of these really long rants about, like, not really rants, just long talks about the history of Destiny and the content that was removed and why I think the game is better off now. Because as I said, the content updates that the game was getting kind of felt like slop or marketing material in some cases. Like the Star Wars Renegades shit. Firstly, no one fucking asked. Secondly, why are you putting Star Wars in my Destiny game? Like, I understand other people liked it. I had a blast with my friend Kirby just making fun of it. Like, that was the most fun I had with Renegades, was on stream and with my buddy just making fun of the game. Because we just had fun clowning on it. Because it was absurd and it was goofy. You know, same with like Final Shape. I had a lot of fun just like yapping to him about like old game events because he had never experienced all the events that the game was referencing back to. The game referenced back to a thing from Destiny 1, and he's like, I have never seen this before in my life. And I had a chuckle at that because I literally just understood the story better than he did, and that actually made the experience more amusing. Because he was being addressed like I didn't exist because I already run the content. Just to like, just to sit there like, I don't know you people. Though, we also did have a couple gripes with some content like the mission where Cade dies. It just, after the part where Cade's meant to, or before the part where Cade's meant to die, you get to a certain point, then the game just summarizes the rest of the entire like campaign in a fucking cutscene. They removed the rest of that campaign too. Which is honestly frustrating when I found out, because Frank Kirby was just like, hey, was this meant to happen? I was like, no, actually, you're meant to be able to play through all this stuff. And I even explained to him some of the events I had to partake in. And he's like, that would have been cool. I'm like, yeah, it would have been. Would have been the keyword. Could have, should have, would have, but fucking didn't. Yeah, no. As I said, I'm not planning on or shitting on the game right now. I'm explaining like my history of the game and like the fun I had with it. Because this is kind of a send-off stream, but I am going to keep playing the game. Or is experiencing a bunch of old-ish Destiny content. And as I do know that I've had people accuse me of being a faker, like where I've gone, oh, my dad, ow. I don't like a sniper enemy. You? Yeah, so, oh, thanks for petting me, by the way. But yeah, so like, much of them goes, oh, you're just pretending, because like there are people who do that. People who do it with Warframe specifically, where they'll pretend they were around back in 2015 when they weren't. I wasn't around back in 2015, and I'm very adamant about that. I started my account, my personal account that I use on stream sometimes, back in 2018. Alright, that's when I started playing. But I did originally play the game on a friend's account in 2015. Which is why I remember some things of 2015, but I didn't properly experience 2015 Warframe. Like how some people didn't truly experience year 1 and year 0 Destiny. They just didn't. Yet they act like they did. They act like they were there. And I know this would have required a glitch, so even some veteran players don't have this item. But just because I want to bring it up, this is the armor from the Red War introductory sequence. I smuggled it out of the introductory sequence. You can't normally get this armor, last I checked. This armor is not designed to be worn outside of the intro sequence. As you can see, based on the stats. This had a power of 100 back in the day. And the reason why is because of how power worked. And it was called light level. The light level was a bit different. Which is why it was done this way. And if I'm correct, this won't show up in like the armor at all. See? It won't show up in there at all. It should be under leveling because this is the armor you get during the intro sequence. You can get it. Kit Fox set, mechanic set, scavenger set. Like, you can just get these items, right? And this is the stuff you'd experience, I think it was up to like here during the like introductory sequence of the game. Means that I didn't get all of it, see? I got some items, just not everything. But yeah, no. You can't do some of that content anymore. It's just gone. And obviously there are universal rewards that ornaments that you can get that like you can literally unlock the appearance of these old white tier items. But it's not the same as just straight up owning them, personally. Like, it is personally a bigger flex to be able to go and equip the armor and go, I actually was there. And it's not that I'm trying to flex on these people, I'm just trying to say stop pretending like that you knew what it was like when you didn't. Oh lol. I'm not against getting eaten. But yeah, like, you get what I mean. It's just, I don't know, online, it's not that I'm angry at the people for doing that. I'm just trying to explain that, like, it's kind of cringe when you do act like you were there when you weren't. A lot of people like to pretend. They like to laugh as Destiny veterans. And as I said, I even had someone try and tell me they also had this armor. A very small few people have this armor. I don't have the Scorched Hunter armor. I lost that one. That one's fucking gone. Because I didn't know that I wouldn't be able to get it back. So I scrapped it. I threw it away. And I'm a fool for it. But I do have the original Daring Hunter set. But the Scorched Hunter set is the damaged white tier variant. Oh, this armor is so weird that you can't even color it. But yeah, no, like, as it, there are veterans who have been around for as long as I have for this game who don't have this armor. As it's not a definitive vibe check that, oh yeah, you were there. But it is a good point to be made that I was in fact there. I'm not just some fucking lava. And I've even had people try and tell me they have the armor. And then they go, yeah, it's legendary tier. I go, oh yeah, what tier is it? And they say legendary. I'm like, yep, wrong armor. You're thinking of the Frumious set, not the Daring Hunter set. There's a difference. Frumious set's legendary, and the Daring Hunters is high tier. I don't know what the rarity is. He doesn't have a rarity. This fucking music, man. This should have been a scenic spot. And I'm not complaining that it isn't, I'm just saying it would have been a really nice scenic spot. This music sounds so fucking drunk. What the hell? Have a quick look at like I can click off. Yeah. What is my light level? That's because of this thing. I might as well grab something I don't care about and use it to upgrade it. There we go. That I'm using like such old equipment is so funny too. Alright, time to run a bit of solo ops. We have all the different anti-champion items. So we can just like, whatever shows up, we can just smack it super hard. That'll be fun. No. Wait, Willis, why aren't you in the box? You used first earlier. Okay, back in the box.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle. Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Alright, and honk. 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 Oh, are they heavy ammo cache? Like, it's itchy. Alright, it's fine. Nice. I do love the machine guns. They're very fun. Yeah, I learned that these are kind of more my speed for heavy weapons. I used to like linear fusion rifles a lot, but I found myself always running out of ammo with them. But with these things, they just last longer as a weapon, which lets me enjoy using them for longer. Loading. Loading. There we go. This is fun. I also like that you don't need a seasonal artifact for the weapons to have like anti-champion effects too. As much as I did like the selective nature of it, allowing me to kind of just decide a weapon had anti-champion effects. It just it's a bit more relieving that weapons just have it built in. It also kind of adds more diversity to your loadout overall. Oh. When the enemies aren't running up behind me and fucking freezing me in place. Fuck off, cunt. Bonk. There we go. Loading. Bonk. Missed most of my shots there, but that's fine. There we go.
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Cleared, for now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else. We have enough Guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Deverin's been doing in Frostland.
Bully. It worked well enough. It wasn't fast though. There are like some I could do that are just fast as hell, and like that would probably be like for the burst. Because I'm trying to do this for strange coins specifically. If I can find one that's good to cruise through, like this one. I'll just rush the training one. Because funnily enough, don't need the strange coins.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
Alright, quickly as possible. Alright,
Before major reinforcements arrive.
I can do that. Oh yeah, fun fact, you don't have to like kill the enemy. They are really struggling to hit me. And heavy ammo, which is nice. Melody spawn. Full heavy ammo. Speed to run. Yeah, so for context, there's something they never fixed, but you can melee those barriers for some reason, and it will still go through. You meant to defeat the servitors, and the purple shields appear, and then you shoot it. But if you just melee it, it goes through it for some reason. It's like the hitbox is slightly bigger, which results in the melee actually connecting. Super cursed. It's definitely not intended.
Chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
As I walk through here, I can just kill enough of the guys to be applicable for bonus. Be good, just have to be fast. And these enemies will constantly respawn, which means I can just sit here hammering them with rounds until they are all gone. I used to constantly respawn. That's fine. There should be well over enough in here if I just keep clearing out the ads while I fight the boss. Yeah, see, that should be well over enough now. There he is. Oh, he's dead. Speed run.
That was the last of that. Not quite. Ido intercepted their communications. More plan to arrive later. Sounds like Vanguard should send some of their people to prepare for their arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
What was the time on that one? 4:24. Lol. There are probably better ways to get strange coins, but my experience has been just solo ops, just spamming that. Likely the best example would be match made solo ops, so this one, because this will continuously roll me through missions. And I won't get bored of running the same mission forever and ever, which is nice.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Oh, thanks for petting me. Also, hi again. Oh. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. You have my condolences. Ow. Why so? I just don't really like the state of the modern state of the game. For me, it's mostly the over-sexualized designs of Warframes. As much as I'm all for horny stuff, I just do think there's a time and place for it. And it does feel like it's a little off-putting when I know that kids play the game. And that's kind of where it becomes off-putting for me, at least. And also, just the general balance of the game feels like it's kind of always pushing the player towards nuke builds. Or some sort of weird OP build. Which I guess, like, I should be a bit surprised there. As I said, like, I don't hate Warframe. I do love Warframe. Why do you think I still stream it? But, like, it's just one of those instances where, like, I kind of wish, at least aesthetically, it was a little different. Because, I don't know, look, I wasn't any better. I was not a passive observer. I was like, oh yeah, I'm down horrendous for Ember, like, because I was and still kind of am. But I'm not down horrendous for the Ember Heirloom. I'm down horrendous for stock default Ember, because that's what I was originally down horrendous for. Like, you know what I mean? And that was like because I could imagine something inappropriate, as opposed to needing to be basically handed the keys to the castle, so to speak. Because nowadays, you don't even have to fucking use your imagination. These just straight up making softcore porn. And that's, you know, that's very bothersome. Because, like, I don't know, man, it just kind of doesn't feel okay, especially, as I said, when, you know, younger folk play the game who, sure, you can argue probably shouldn't be, but still, like, there are people under 18 playing the game, regardless. The game's age rating, I think, also reflects that, where you can, where, like, I think it's MA 15 plus, which is an Australian rating, which is like, oh yeah, you know, mature audience is 15 and over. I'm allowed to play this game, but then the game's like over sexualized to all shit, especially nowadays. As I said, like, I'm not gonna have that be my only point. I also just don't like the general pacing of the balancing now. They changed how damage works. They removed a thing I usually used to use a lot, like melee channeling. They completely upended my Ember build. Like, don't worry, the game ain't bad per se. I personally am a little tired of the state of the game, which I guess also tracks because I also have 13,000 fucking hours. Like, I am a 10th prestige Warframe veteran, basically. Been playing a while, and yeah. So naturally, maybe that could also be it. I know a lot of people have associated, like, my frustration with the game with burnout, and I know it's not entirely burnout, because if it was burnout, I'd be calling the game boring. Well, I'm not. I just don't like the state of the balance. Which is why whenever someone goes, oh, I got into Warframe, I'm like, I'm sorry. Because it just kind of feels like the game's going in a bad direction. As I said, I know everyone's all for the horny stuff, and that's because sex sells, and people don't want to just look for porn. They need it to be in their games too. Gooner culture is so vile that they need to add porn to literally everything. And I know as I said, there's the irony of it too. But Layka, you're literally a VorTuber. You add act lewd on stream. You're literally adding sexual content to a place where there wasn't any. And to that I say, bah humbug. There's always been weird sexual content in streaming. Meanwhile, with Warframe, there wasn't really too much weird sexual content originally. There was like one Warframe with kind of sizable tibbies, and that was literally a lore reason. Sure, that was a lore reason for D to dip their toes in the water, see how warm it was, but like, it didn't really ever go further than that, other than, I guess, the Trinity Prime, if you wanted to bring up the fact that she technically has a landing strip on her. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, but these weren't as egregious as gives a Warframe thick thighs and a giant ass, gives a Warframe a visible pussy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's more egregious than a very subtle hint, a subtle raise the eyebrow. You know what I mean? Like, the subtle raise the eyebrow, that shit even exists in fucking, like, cartoons and, like, kids' movies. Like, it gives the adults something to laugh at while the kids are sitting there confused. But that's about it, really. And that's always what it has been. A raise the eyebrow. And they're like, fuck it, let's go full tilt. And I say that because even the clips of them showing at the Mesa Heirloom, Pablo, I think it was, asked, is this too horny? Which, yes, the answer is fucking yes, Pablo. It is too horny. Warframe is on a fucking porn game. Look, if Rebecca wants to make a porn game, power to her. Just she shouldn't be turning an already existing game into a porn game. You know, this ain't fucking Skyrim Nexus mods, you know what I mean? Doesn't have to be a porn game. As it, like, it's... I can go on for hours, I guess, about that specific point, but as it, the other points is just...
Well, look at you.
They just changed things.
This next part seem easy.
They just changed things I didn't agree with, and that's about it, really. That's, like, the biggest gripe. The porn thing is kind of a secondary, like, head-tilting, like, why are you doing that? Like, as I said, I don't mind it, but if I really want to look at a Warframe's ass, I would just go to E6 and look for YIF of them. Like Varuna. Which I have. Yeah, no, they gave a visible pussy to a Warframe. Want me to bring up Citrine on stream? I'll fucking do it! And it's not even against Taz, because it's a Warframe. Give me a second. Citrine, Warframe. Alright, desktop. Desktop, right? Citrine. Warframe Citrine. What's that I see? What's that I see? A straight up puss? A literal gemussy? They gave a Warframe a fucking gem pussy, bro. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I can't get banned for this. This isn't a game. Oh, I'm not kidding you. I think D literally called it a gemussy, by the way, bro. Like, they knew what they were doing. They also mentioned this Warframe's caked up to all get out. I'm not kidding you, bro. Like, this is one of the Warframes. That is egregious. And then you have Foley, who almost has her tits out. Like, look at Foley. She almost has her tits out. I wasn't kidding, man. It's like they're trying to make a porn game, and then Wisp has an absolutely fucking dump truck ass. Despite her having no feet and levitating, so she shouldn't have a dump truck ass or thick thighs, but she does anyway. Like, I'm not sure why they did this, as I said, like... And this is the original one. This is Soren. This is like the one that has kind of tiggle bitties, you know what I mean? And they're not... And once again, this is way less egregious than the other ones, just because a subtle raise of the eyebrow. Same with, like, Trinity Prime. Where is Trinity? Trinity Prime, you can see she has, like, the landing strip on the Prime. She has, like, a little landing strip right there. But... not a subtle raise of the eyebrow. But with the other ones... Do you fucking mind? Stupid cunts. Fucking assholes. I fucking swear, bro. I even got AFK for 2 fucking seconds so you complain about a game. But yeah, no. It's really frustrating. Because, like, as I said, the subtle raise of the eyebrow, that's fine. But when it's something as egregious as straight up giving a Warframe a pussy, it kind of feels a little weird. And as I said, it does feel like it was intended because they didn't have to do that. They literally didn't have to do that. They've based Warframes off of concepts more subtly before. Without having to, like, go full tilt into giving it bits. Well... Oh, there he is. Oh, he's dead. I said, cheer. Like, if you saw the Mesa heirloom, you can also see what I mean. And if you saw the clips of D talking about some of these things, you'd also see what I mean. They're not trying to hide it. They just want to add sexual content to the game. And it's, as I said, it's specifically Rebecca who's doing this, which is why I keep singling her out specifically. Because it feels like she, of all people, wants it. Because she's the creative director. She's like the one who says yes or no to things. This isn't like some, like, fucking tinfoil hat conspiracy. No, she actively is the one that says yes or no to things. And during like, I can't remember if it was a dev stream or if it was a, like, I don't know exactly what it was, but yeah, no, it's just really apparent. They have in fact just been trying to do this. And I said, I kind of want to bring up another example. There's the Mag heirloom and the Frost heirloom, which are significantly less egregious than the Ember heirloom and the Valkyrie heirloom. I'm not kidding you. I'll bring up those two while I'm at it. Give me a second. Mag, Ember, and Valkyrie. Right down here. Alright, cool. Cosmetics. Mag heirloom. Profile. Alright, cool. Ember. Cosmetics. Heirloom.
You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
And Valkyrie. Cosmetics. Heirloom. Cool. Alright, there we go. So this is Mag. You know, really nice. I actually like this heirloom. It's not sexually suggestive at all. It just looks cool. I love this heirloom. I don't own it because I didn't buy it and it's not available anymore. And then here's the Ember one. You notice the theme going forward, they're either not wearing pants at all or yeah, oh, by the way, did I mention these ones are caked up? Mag isn't, by the way, but these ones are caked up, and Valkyrie is now an exotic dancer for some reason. This cat Warframe is now an exotic dancer. But before someone goes, bah humbug, I don't think they're sexualizing the game. Shut the fuck up. Yes, they are. They are, like, actually... Like, you just see the difference. Oldest, newest, when it comes to heirloom skins. I will not sit here and be told I'm wrong when I'm actively seeing it happen in real time. As I said, it sounds very like closed-minded to say bah humbug, shut up, but it's only because I know a lot of people will defend it and go, well, actually, I had some dude come in and go like, oh, it's de-obfuscating sexualized imagery in Western content. It's like, shut the fuck up. You're just a gooner who's coping. Like, it does actually sound like that when they say it that way, because it just feels like they want an excuse to be able to goon to Warframe. You don't need one. Just goon. You don't need an excuse, bro. You don't need an excuse to justify putting porn in a game that didn't have any. If you want to goon, then do it, but don't, like, just, look, man, it's acting like they're doing a noble thing when they're not is frustrating. It's like this weird moral high ground they try to take. Also, I will say it's a pretty good quote for me. It's just goon. We had the Nike swoosh in there. I'm not sure if Cheer is still here for this part of the rant. They probably fucked off. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, no. Back to I came back years ago.
There's some solid goods for you once this one's down.
Just being a terrible shot. Don't mind me being the worst Destiny player. Cool. I hope Cheer didn't like leave when I went on that rant. So I'm gonna be pissed if they go, "What were you talking about?" I had to go. Sorry. Like, I hate when people do that shit, especially when they start a conversation and they fuck off partway through it. It makes me genuinely angry. It's become a pet peeve of mine because so many people do it to me. Even like one of the support workers I have does it, where like she'll start a conversation, kind of, or I'll be talking to her about something, and she'll start playing on her fucking phone. But she also has the audacity to act like she's... she always acts like she doesn't have a social life, yet she's always texting. Like, literally, if I don't have to go, like... If I don't have to go shopping or anything, and I don't need a hand with anything around the house, and I don't send her home early, she spends the entire shift texting, bro. Like, legit. Texting or scrolling on her phone. Yet she acts like she doesn't have a social life. It's like, shut the fuck up. I hate posers who do that. Like, I kind of have a social life. I just don't have a big social life. Which is why I say I don't have a lot of friends. I say I have no friends that play blank. That person who's dealing with me now, Ham, I basically never talk to them. Mid-stream, so I'll have... Right, yeah. I was letting it on middle of a stream. Loading. Once again, I will iterate. The thing with Warframe, it's like, I don't mind suggested, but I'm not okay with straight up sexual. Because, like, as much as I like sexual stuff, right, I love to goon as much as the next person. I just don't think it needs to be in games that, like, didn't have it originally. That's it. That's all there really is to it. Loading. Bonk. He's dead.
That was better than I expected. The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you. Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Ginger would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
If I ever get good at modeling or game development, I'm gonna like make a game kind of like Yinglet Creator, but it's gonna be for wolf characters. And I'll make like a very easily creatable in it. And I'll have a function kind of like Yinglet Creator where you can just like export them as models. I know I would put some modelers out of the business, but I just kind of don't care. Because on my end, I can never really afford a model, and I know what it's like to not be able to afford like art and stuff. So I'd want things to be accessible for people. Kind of like if I ever did commissions, if I ever got into like doing art stuff, my commissions would be affordable, but there would be limited slots. And I mean comically affordable. They're like sub $100 Australian like level affordable, and it'll probably be in CAD anyway, which is still like it's basically the same fucking currency as Australian dollar. They both have an equal value at this point. Like yeah, it's almost a 1-to-1 conversion from Canadian dollar to Australian dollar. But you know, as I said, I feel like if I ever got good enough at art and continued like, and you know, did like commissions that were cheap, I'd probably put some artists out of the business just because I'd be doing like actually affordable commissions. And it's only because on my end, I just don't like the idea of it. Like as I said, there is a understanding of like, oh, money to effort ratio and how much time spent on the work. I get that. And I know there's also the argument that an artist would make if I did do this. Oh, but you also stream, so you make money, blah, 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 blah. Most artists also stream. A lot of them will actually stream them doing the art. And they also have a Patreon and a Ko-Fi and all these other ways to make money. Meanwhile, they're fucking spending all this money on extra shit they don't fucking need. And they're acting like they need it to live when realistically they really fucking don't need that much fucking money. Like, I know this sounds like, I said, it's one of those opinions I know I get really heated on rather. And I was intentionally emphasizing my words. I wasn't actually getting angry per se. I was just emphasizing my words when I fired because I thought it was funny to do. But like, my point is, a lot of artists I see stick their hands in several cookie jars and act like they need to make their commissions extremely comically expensive to live. And it's like, I'm sorry, you really don't. Because not like some of them do. I will give justification to the ones that do. But the ones that don't need that money and they have like enough money already, I kind of just shrug at and go, I'm sorry, you're kind of making enough as it is. You really don't need to be making your commissions crazy expensive. Like, as I said, I only really ever call it out when someone's got their hands in like every cookie jar at once. Where they have like a bunch of different subscription services and a bunch of other stuff like that. Which is why I wouldn't even be against putting some of these artists out of the business if I ever did affordable commissions. If I've gotten like into the art. I'd put them out of the business because they do just make enough money and legit do not need more. The only thing they'd be missing out on is going to the next fucking FurCon. Oh wait, no, they already can because they have enough money for that. Like, once again, that's my point, really. A lot of like artists slash creators who have like a bunch of ways to already make money to a point where they're already making a heap of money. And then over monetizing more, I kind of will just call out. Game Grumps is just as bad. Because Game Grumps does actually do that with their content. They lock their uncensored content now behind a Patreon. They've been doing this for a while now, but they didn't originally. Right? And, you know, they already have a Patreon. They already had this. They have merch. They both do music. Aaron does art, which I don't think he gets paid for, but you get what I mean. Like, there's a bunch of different things they do that make them just enough, like, hell's not even just enough, a lot of money. They also have the YouTube ad revenue they make, like, it's just kind of a thing on my end, I guess. And realistically, they're always worried about monetization. Like, they actually do worry about monetization mid-video, where they have to, like, watch their language before the video hits a minute long so they can monetize it. So not only are they censoring the shit out of their power hours, they're also, you know, censoring themselves at the start of videos to keep monetization. So not only do they have a Patreon and merch sales and music, they also monetize their content. And I do know with how many views they get, because Charlie showed his numbers, they're making fucking bank. They do not need to be doing this. They do not need to be locking their fucking uncensored 10-minute power hours behind a Patreon. Like how some artists don't need to be charging a metric fuck ton just because their name's in a corner. Because a lot of these artists also have a Ko-Fi and a Patreon, and they have people constantly fucking donating to them and also paying for comms. They make well over enough money, and then they just start living a lavish lifestyle, or they expand to a point where they actually do need more money. And I'm not saying stay miserable, stay small. I'm saying understand that if you keep growing and growing and growing, you're going to need more and more and more money. Think of it like a fish tank. If you keep growing, you're going to always need a new fish tank. But if you understand the limitations of growth, and eventually when you have to stop, like, it's one of those things, you will eventually not make as much money. Thus, you will now have your fish tank shrink. Once you match the size of the fish tank, and then you suddenly have to shrink, you're going to lose a bunch of stuff. You're going to lose really nice things that you already had paid for. You're going to lose subscription services you frequently use. Like, you're going to lose expensive diets and lifestyles that you start living. Like, it's why I call out this behavior, because it's not just that I want things to be affordable and fair. It's that I also am trying to explain to people that if you continuously grow and expand to always match your budget, you will eventually struggle when that budget disappears. And it's kind of like, as it, and the whole artist charging a metric fuck ton because their name's in a corner thing is just annoying. So I see some artists whose styles could easily be replicated or even bested who charge a fuck ton for like a simple commission. Like, I can't remember exactly what it was. It was like it was like a really large amount of money for a YCH traceover job that he didn't even like put much effort into. Clearly, like it was a Loink meme. The artist in question, I can't remember the name of them. I really don't care anymore either. I'm not going to give them any publicity by mentioning their name. But if I did remember it. But basically, they had like the Ploink meme, right? That one meme that went around for a little while. And he thanks for petting me. And I asked him how much it would cost. It was like really, really expensive for a fucking goofy meme job YCH traceover. Like, it was comically expensive for it. And when I said, hey, why is that so expensive? He literally replied with a fucking skull emoji. Meanwhile, he already charges an absolute fortune for commissions. And he also has a webcomic and he also has a Patreon. Like, you don't need to be doing all that. You don't need to be hyper monetizing literally everything you do. Especially if you make enough. Like, I guess on my end, I've lived a life that's been pretty frugal, so I know what it's like to just not be able to afford things. But I guess these artists have lived such a privileged life at this point that they can't imagine the idea of not being showered in money. I really don't know. But it's just very weird. Especially like the smug nature of some of them. Or just the fact that some can even get away with just being an outright cunt. For example, there was like a GIF artist I used to follow and enjoy the content of. And they made a post, you know, like, oh wait, best thing about having this type of fur as a friend, right? And I, joining in on all like the fun of like the comments and, you know, being lewd and everything, I was like, oh, in that case, no, now he's mentioned it, that sounds very fun. I wouldn't mind a friend like that. And it was something to that effect. And instead of a playful response like naturally you would have, they're like, oh, so you're only friends with people just so you can gain stuff? Blah, 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 blah. And they just went off at me. I was like, bro. Like, as a porn artist, I'm surprised you couldn't take a fucking hint. Holy shit. Like, it was just really weird. And it's an artist that, personally, I don't think deserves any support at this point because they're just an outright asshole. But, I don't know, man. It just tends to happen. That people can act like this on the internet and get all the support and money they could ever imagine. Meanwhile, I fucking sneeze wrong and suddenly I'm a villain. Like, it's just frustrating, man.
Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
No, it's just a little annoying. Oh. Thanks for petting me. But yeah, no. And the two artists in question, like, as I said, I don't really support their content anymore. I probably never will. I'd rather die. But these are the type of issues I have, is artists who have that type of attitude, and yet they still get support and stuff. You know, I apparently told him evil because I just want someone to talk to me. Like, I guess that's like the thing that makes it the funniest to me, is the amount of experience I've had where someone's going, wow, you're so evil, I hate you, blah, 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 blah. Because I'm like, hey, can you, like, be more of a friend? And then an artist will do that and get away with it because they have a big number next to their name. I just hate that. I hate internet culture for that reason alone. It's just so stupid. I can't remember the artist in question, but like, it was on Twitter. That's why it's called X now. Give me a second. I want to be able to show the image in question, TM. I don't want to fucking pay for your stupid subscription service. Bro, what? Anyway, I'm gonna try and find it. I won't be able to show the full post just because of like the inappropriate imagery on screen. I don't want to pay for your dumb subscription service. I fucking swear. Good grief, man. Anyway, I'm gonna try and find it just because I think it's an interesting topic. Replies. Yeah. Yeah, it's turn your friends into tours and bind them up. And, yeah, me being lewd. I suddenly wish I was your friend, as a joke. Shows you a rather superficial person who wants to befriend others for the benefits you gain and not for the personality of the other person. And that was, Alibi Wolf. So, yeah. For lack of a better way of putting it, this artist is a giant fucking asshole. Who can't take a joke for some unknown fucking reason. The giant angry asshole. I just don't understand, man. I just don't understand how people end up like that. Like, when, as I said, it was literally meant to be a lewd joke. And this stupid prick was just like, I'm going to take this as seriously as possible and get mad. And they did the fucking armchair psychologist shit too. It shows that you're like this. It's like, bruh. They're like one of the artists I actively want to put out of the business. Which is, as I said, I have artists I am just a straight up hater of. Like now. Like I've just acquired like truest to form hate of like certain artists. And hate is a strong word, but it's exactly the feeling I feel towards them. Because they're giant cunts. Loading. You know what's insane? That could have easily been resolved. They've been, oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Cool, great. It's been resolved. Doesn't help the fact that you were just a piece of shit to me, but like, it does help your cause a little better. And don't worry. No, they'll probably seen as the hero in that situation. the number next to their name is fucking bigger, which is literally the reason why a lot of people get away with shit like that. Big number must be a good person. How wonderful. Mostly because other people are also nice to them and defend them for the benefit of being on their good side. It's kind of like the person who, runs open.wf, Warframe. That person's a cunt. I'm gonna put them on blast. I don't care. They probably watch. They probably don't watch my streams. Actually, I'll know about it because I'll have like my access to the multiplayer systems revoked if they do watch my streams. But like. Basically, they don't like when people talk shit about them, and they have a big, like, superiority complex, and they act like they're holier than everyone else. They talk a significant amount of shit. To a point where they actively compare, like, it says something to the effect of that I'm basically dumber than a toddler, because they didn't explain something in their stupid tutorial. Which is kind of frustrating. And like basically they expect everyone to know everything they do. And if you talk shit about them or speak out about them or I don't know, host a private server, which I'm not doing, but I would. But I can't because I'm mentioning it on stream. But if I hosted a server for people to play on, like let's say my entire community, I could have my access to the multiplayer functionality revoked. They will actively just revoke your functionality, your access to the functionality of multiplayer if you talk shit or do something they disagree with. Which is actually just depressing. That's just very pathetic, like superiority complex in effect there. Much as I like open Warframe, I just don't like the person behind it. And the moment I find a better project, I'm immediately jumping ship because I just don't care. I'd happily lose all my 2019 Warframe progress if it meant me jumping ship to another, like, another system set up by someone who's a nicer person. Especially someone who's not a giant pathetic child. Because this person does just get that mad that it feels like a child having a temper tantrum. Like, it's just very, very comical. And, yeah. So be it if I lose access to the multiplayer thing. Who gives a shit? Oh no, I can't play with myself by myself. Who cares? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just stupid. But it's one of those things that, like, on my end, I heard about some of this through someone else, so they could just be talking shit for the sake of talking shit, and I kind of can't do any research into it because there's not really any research to do. When I look into this person, they've just kind of, there's kind of an enigma, so it's kind of hard to keep up with, like, what their deal is on the internet. For someone with a superiority complex, they really don't like their name being all over the place, based on the fact that, like, they would likely try and hide any shit talking about them. And considering there's no active terms of service about this, and they're just outright revoking your access, they're just being a piece of shit for literally no reason. As I said, it just seems really silly. And you know what's funny? I've only ever seen them admit they were wrong once. And even then, when they admitted they were wrong, they still try to frame it like I was stupid. And that was when they didn't explain something. And from the look of, like, how people interact with them too, they love being praised. They love being called the GOAT and all that other fun stuff. That's another thing I've noticed. And as I said, I'm not really armchair psychology. I've just kind of seen superiority complex in procedure, where they just act like they're smarter than everyone, but also expect everyone to know everything they do. Which is comically unhealthy, by the way. Expecting someone to know exactly what you do is just asking for confusion. Loading. You know, I just kind of noticed it's a very common thing is, like, someone with a big number next to their name seems to get away with a lot more. It's just really frustrating. Seems like the hypocrisy of some of the things that Most Critical says. As much as I like the guy and I think he's kind of cool and he has some pretty good takes, I do just feel like oftentimes he says something pretty hypocritical. Ironically enough, given the name. Like, one of the ones he got mad at people about was people shitting on the on something because it wasn't like blank, right? And he was shitting on the back rooms because it wasn't like something else. But then he shit on FNAF and compared to other things. He did the exact same thing he complained about. And I know he's probably gonna be like, he'll probably like show up in his little setup with all the crap in the background, like, look guys, I didn't actually do the blah blah blah, and he was like, give a reason for his comparisons. But it still feels more like he drew a direct comparison from one thing to the other and got mad that FNAF was quote-unquote dog shit. When actually the FNAF movie wasn't that bad. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't bad. Especially given the production value of it. It was actually pretty good. Like, I don't know, man. It just kind of feels like he let bias speak louder than just objective fact for a brief moment. Like, on my end, I actually not seen the back rooms, but I plan to see it eventually. It's not in cinemas because I'm not paying to go to the cinemas, not anymore. Fuck that. But yeah, like, I've seen a bunch of different, like, media as well, basically. And sure, I'm no critique of film, but nor is he. All of the stuff he says is still, you know, opinion, not fact. But he tries to phrase it as such, and which is why I get frustrated when he goes, "Oh, it's so dumb that people do blank." Proceeds to do the exact same thing. It's like, I'm gonna call that out. That's stupid. Shit. It's only because on my end, I can't get past the goofiness of doing that. It's just silly to me. Which is why I'll never call him out for, you know, making fun of people, because I do exactly that. Hells, I actively encourage it. Make fun of the stupid people on the internet. Maybe they'll fucking learn something. Loading.
Last stop are the big guns. Home stretch, Guardian.
Loading. Oh, sorry for yapping a whole bunch. I've just been kind of talking because no one else has been talking. If that makes any sense. Been making conversation with myself, basically, a little bit. Like, it bothered me too. It's alright. I said, like, the thing about the artist, the reason I wanted to put that one specifically on Blast was just because I still think back to that, and seeing their art now is just frustrating. Because seeing some pathetic twat just, like, insult me because I was trying to make a joke is kind of upsetting. Especially someone I actively liked, and they were one of my inspirations for wanting to get into art. Was I just liked their art, and I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind a style like that. Hells, I liked their art so much at one point that I actually wanted to eventually see if I could commission them. Like, that's not a bit. That was what it would have been in that style originally, but not anymore because they're a giant asshole. And it's same with like, I can't remember his actual name. I think like he goes by like Frentic, I think, on whatever. Like, but that's the one with the overpriced like Bloink thing, which I was actually gonna get one of Layka so I can use as a sticker on my channel. But instead, I saw it was overpriced, and when I told him that this is a little expensive, well, I didn't even say that. I simply said, why is this so expensive? And he just skull reacted me. It's like, I don't even think in that case it's choosing beggar. I think it's just some guy expecting way too much money for something so little. And I said, I'm not afraid of putting a larger creator on blast, because on my end, if this starts a drama, then that's even funnier. Because if someone tries to get into drama with me over something like this, that just shows even more how little they are.
I would if I could. I'm always forced to work with someone at least. Never a moment of quiet.
It's not even like I do it for like attention TM, it's just
You're different.
I kind of treat it like Charlie treats YouTube. This is my own little place. I just speak my mind, sit here in my little chair, and I just talk. Because I get to just, yeah, share my opinion on the internet. I don't know, maybe make a friend or two. But yeah, that's just how that is. Let's knock my board over. Shit. Second. Damn it. There we go. And same with that person I put on blast last stream as well. Like that person who showed up and tried to, you know, shit stir and then, you know, said some mean shit in DMs about it. Look, man, I'm open to a dialogue. But just cowardice talking shit and then running away isn't where it's at. And I will call what each of those people did cowardly, especially the artist who insulted me for making a joke. And same with the person who's in charge of Open Warframe.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle. Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
I need that heavy ammo. Yoink. Yeah. It's kind of like how I also put Burning Donuts Discord server on blast. Like, as it, I'm just... It's not that I'm straight up insulting the people. Unless it's, Alibi Wolf or, Frentic or Ember. But, like... It's just that, basically. It's just me speaking my mind, and if that starts an argument, then, I don't know, power to them. They're allowed to be mad, I guess. They're allowed to be mad that I'm just bringing their dog shit behavior to, like, you know, light. It's kind of like someone I know who basically tried to lie to me about Destiny at one point. They're like, oh, they're unsunsetting items. I'm like, oh, really now? I logged in. All my gear still had a little border on it. It didn't let me use it in the modern content. I was like, Yeah, no, they lied. And I turned off the game again. That was back up. That was back when I quit. Basically, someone tried to lie to get me to keep playing the game. But yeah. It's just interesting. I'm glad you think I'm interesting to listen to, by the way, Faye. I'm glad someone seems to think that.
At the speed you're going, you'll be back in time for happy hour.
Oh, sweet. Happy hour. What? I prefer unhappy hour. Please and thanks. I love sad drinking. That's not true, by the way. I am, in fact, a sad drunk, so I don't get drunk. I'd rather remain like a chipper little idiot, so I try not to get, like, drunk for that reason. But also, it's kind of hard for me to get drunk. I've always been a heavyweight. I've always been, like, really hard to get drunk. My Sona, on the other hand, she can get drunk. But, like, in roleplay scenarios, that's pretty fun to do. Loading. I actually had someone get my Sona drunk in roleplay. That was pretty funny. Because she's immortal, she's ever in any danger. Makes for some funny scenarios. Bruising. I love this fucking gun. It's so good. So I am excited for when I finally get the custom version of my LMG that I like to use, my Vex one. But I have to wait until I get more strange coins so I can open more fucking stupid engrams. It's a little annoying. Because Zer just happens not to be selling it. He might have been selling it when I was taking a break, but I wasn't there for that. Also, I finally got a Luna's Howl, which is awesome. I actually finally have a Brave Luna's Howl. Which has been something I've been trying to get for a long time. But now I have one. It's a fun weapon. It's a shame it's a little underwhelming. But it is just a nice little novelty to have because... like the Vex Mythic class, I've been trying to get one for a while. But unlike the Vex Mythic class, it's not very good. I love the Mythic class though, it's very fun. I see a lot of people like say it's bad, but I just don't think they know how to use it. Which sounds stupid. But I noticed that with a lot of weapons that people go, oh, this is bad. I find myself being really good with them. Like, even in Warframe would be like one of the better examples, I think. I find myself like just being better with like weapons that people think are shit. I mean, one of two things. Either I'm really efficient, or I'm so bad that it equals out and I suddenly become good. And that's my theory, my active theory. And then you get the combatants objective. Where are they? I think I missed some. I get some more to spawn in if I run back. I know I've gotten that to happen before. If I run back, I can get dudes to spawn in. That boss must be so confused. Like, where's she going? Oh yeah, no, I missed some guys down here. That's why. Usually I kill them all. See? And obviously the servitors are the other ones. Because they don't despawn if you do the objectives. The way I did. They stay there. At least they should stay there. Can I just despawn the fucking boss? Hopefully it doesn't break my game. Oh, the servitors are in fact just gone. That's cringe. Well, it was worth just... It's worth checking. Which means I'll likely be 1 kill short. Which is kind of sad. Ow. Alright, I've got the ramp like a normal person. Just deploy an enemy. That would be so awesome. Oh my god, it did. It deployed guys. Hell yeah. I got the objective. That was the intention.
All done. Exemplary craftsmanship, Guardian. Think we'll see enemy reinforcements? Hard to say. When that time comes, our Guardian will have to return. For now, we must relish in the peace while it lasts.
There we go. Hope everyone's well, by the way. I'm so fucking glad they added this. I said, like, I brought this up already on stream, but I'm so glad they added the ears to the wolf helmet. This brings me joy. It took them killing the game to add this. It's an out of taste joke, I guess, but it's still funny on my end. Rewards pass, more of that funny currency. I can probably buy more strange coin and then get the thing. Let's hope I get it, because all I need is this light machine gun. Watch me get one that has the deep sight resonator built into it, and that'll just like invalidate me originally getting the deep sight resonator. Knowing my luck, of course. Also, Patton's special sniper rifles. How many do I need of the fog sniper? 2 of 5. Okay. I'll mark that one too so I don't forget. I just realized once I get my new light machine gun, I'll be rocking only Vex gear, like weaponry, which is gonna be kind of cool. Yeah, that's a cool effect. Not as cool as a super duper gay rainbow, but still cool. No one probably considers this a waste of like the funny coin, like the funny chronologues, but that's okay. Look, man, I just want a light machine gun. That's all I want. Very heavy landing sound. Alright, universe. You gonna give me the thing I want?
It was never
like opening loot crates, but like less fun. No. Wrong heavy weapon. Hunt. God damn it. I don't want the bazooka. I wanted the. This is stupid. Upset. Whatever, man. Guess we're gonna farm more funny coins. Unless. Unless. Alright. Hey, it was worth trying. It's like gambling, but like it doesn't cost money. Wait, why? Huh?
I am an agent of the Nine.
Oh. Cool.
I may be here when it is yours.
Fuck off. I already got the cool pride one. I don't need any others. I also had the Vogue one. Vogue one's cool. Where's my Vogue one? Get rid of that one too. I don't give a fuck off. I had like a Vogue one that I used to run. Like a Vogue emblem. Flares. Right. There it is. Do I not have the Vogue one? Am I stupid? I swear I had one that was like cool Vex themed. Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. Source, Vault of Glass raid. Nice. Anyway. I liked this one. Raids. Vault of Glass carries. I could never. I'm never that cool. Vault of Glass completion's 15 on this account. I got the Mythic class in 15 apparently, but that doesn't count the many runs I did back in Destiny 1. For the same weapon, of course, because I love the Mythic class. I've always wanted to use it because I saw it in Destiny 1 very often. Like when I used to do Conclave. Not Conclave, Crucible. But I used to run like PvP. Also it's Crucible. Conclave is the Warframe version. When I used to run PvP basically, I used to see it often in Destiny 1, and I was like, I really want this gun, it looks cool as hell. And I could never get it, and it made me very sad. I had a couple friends I used to run the raid with, and then we just find randos, like, to fill in whatever was missing. We got some good randos, we got some bad ones. And at one point so everyone but me got the, like, Mythic class. It wasn't, like, exactly, but, like, 2 of my friends got it, and I didn't. I was like, this is bullshit. I was so mad. And yeah, that was the experience of me trying to get the Mythic class back in Destiny 1. I was very pissed about it. Solo. Quick play. Also, I'm yet to pick a new ship. I've been running this one since Destiny 1. The Acadia class jump ship. It's really cool. So in Destiny 1, it looks like this, right? When you first get it. And then when you take it to Amanda Holiday in the tower, she restores it to look like this. When it actually loads. They're gonna load the shader. Yeah, it looks like this once it gets restored. Which is why I put the shader on, because that's what Vanguard Unity is. It's the Acadia class jump ship paint, which is kind of cool. In case anyone else wants to restore their Acadia class jump ship to its former glory from Destiny 1, now you can.
Loneliness will be the least of your worries.
Bonk. Give me that. Cool, now I can kill things with jump. I love that fire in this thing. As it doesn't hit anywhere near as hard, but it's still really fun. Oh, there's a captain in there. So how'd you even end up in there? Walk in. Cool. Loading. This song's alright. It's not as good as the fucking wee 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 song. That song's just objectively the funniest song in the entire playlist. I want to make a request to play that specific song at all times. No, this music is chill as fuck though.
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like there's bots incoming.
Hey, this is a Game Grumps 10-minute power hour music. It used to be. I don't think they use it anymore. But I love this fucking song. It's so good. Hand cannon. Now I cover every base again. And being able to generate frost armor with a single headshot's really nice. I'm not even sure what frost armor does. All I know is it's kind of cool. Mag dump, mag dump, mag dump. Honk. This gun is so fucking comedic. I gotta just tell. What the fuck? That guy just turned to sand? Where did he go? I think he tried to dodge as I hit him, which made him disintegrate.
Sitting drifter on Kepler, and Zavala is recovering from his battle with the Witness. That leaves just Crow in Vanguard leadership. He did well against Fikrul, but he cannot be everywhere. The city needs you now more than ever.
Yeah, no, that's right. It's gonna be even better once it's all done up, though. Its ammo generation's kind of ass, but that's okay. It gets enough kills as a weapon that it should be fine. I like the fucking name. I often forget, which is why I just don't look at it, but I call it Wuffinator. So cast. I hope I'm such a terror to someone in PvP that they see that name like El Macho. Alright, time to use my funny submachine gun. I love the Year Tide, it's a very fun weapon. And my year tide's not amazing, but it's pretty good.
This should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not like the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Loading. Heal clip is so fun. It does encourage me to reload after like every kill, which is pretty cursed. Why'd my Discord go off? I should be trying to talk to me, I'm not important. That's right, I need to stop degrading myself. I was told to stop doing that on stream. Sorry for degrading myself. Where did you boot me? Thank you for booping me. Sorry if I missed that, by the way, Faye. I've been trying to doing glorious battle against the various enemies of the land. Okay, that's pretty solid, like, time before I have to go, huh? What does Cure even do? I have no clue. All I know is it's kind of cool. Wah. Hey, all, welcome to the stream. We're unironically playing Destiny 2. It's good now. The game is dead, which means it's good. I wish I was kidding, by the way. The game is actually better now that it's like this, because it just feels a bit more approachable as a player. And also, they changed a bunch of things I actually want to change, so that's nice. Oh, I missed the double jump. Bonk. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. Awesome. Game's great. Well, great-ish. It's still Destiny. Which means I'm still gonna talk shit, but like, it's definitely better than it used to be.
Seem easy.
Ominous obsidian sphere. Or no, bro. pranking people with the more with my orb of annihilation. It's fucking. I love that fucking image. It's so funny. My Uber Eats driver complaining about tips I trapped him in my crystal. I just love wizard coded memes, man. They're fucking great. Just for shits and gigs, I trapped my apprentice in my dark gemerald. He's now stuck in there forever. What do I do? Asking for myself. It's loading. Pulling my reloads is so pointless. There we go. Loading. You know, I think that went well. Like, as a weapon, it's very fun.
When are you gonna clear the sector?
The Guardian just finished, Banshee. I'm sure we'll find more enemies in the area later, but for now, it's done.
I think I'm gonna rock the third iteration and see how that feels.
Must have short-circuited.
No worries. Maybe you'll feel better next time.
Okay, that's that. So I need this. Oh. Yeah, so this thing's great. It can charge up and fire like a bigger bullet that hurts a whole bunch. I know that sounds really, really, really stupid. Like, especially when I don't describe it very well. But basically, on a headshot, it hurts. And that's pretty funny. Otherwise, it's just like a triple shot rifle. It's pretty fun. It's just a prank, and then the Archmage sends you straight to the realms of oblivion for shits and giggles. Bruh, I want to make a D&D character that's just that. Just like a paladin who got sent to the plains of oblivion because, like, because an Archmage wanted to play a prank on her. And by the time she by the time the party meets her, she's like oath broken and angry. I don't want to make this character so bad. This is an enraged paladin. Paladin barbarian who does not wear armor. Oh no, bro. I'll share that one with my friend Kirby, so when him and I do tabletop again eventually, I have a bunch of character ideas that I shared with him in the past, because him and I commonly yap about like tabletop stuff. Like while we're just playing games, you just shoot the shit about cool tabletop ideas. Bonk. Bonk. Did I mention this gun makes me invisible every time I get a headshot? Okay, cool, he despawned, thank fuck. I don't have to fight him anyway. Ow. Ow. Ow, it's fine. Look at that milk. Look at all that cum. Bonk. Real funny, guys. Now, please put my soul back in my body. This thing just hits like a fucking truck for no reason. Stretch! You have to wait. Also, hey Jodo, welcome to the stream. Who's the ball for, Org? So, hi Jodo, welcome to the stream. I think I already know who the bowl is for, but I'm just asking because I'm curious. I'm such a degenerate. I'm going back to the Mythic Last. I like it more. It just hits more like a truck, which is why I like it. It technically doesn't, but it's a fusion rifle, and I like fusion rifles. Like the only fusion rifle with him. Maybe a Doggy Wolf hat, but for who? Because I said I think I already know who it's for. I'm just curious. Loading. Three face. I think we both know exactly who the bowl is for. The three face is so ominous, it's funny. I just love like the ominous nature of a three face. Oh shit. I need to stop respawning. Got him.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Loading. Oh, okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, Fair. Super appreciate it. It's always nice having you around. Loading. Oh, he's dead. It's fucking... Imagine getting packed up by this thing. Imagine dying to that.
The Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the traveler...
Oh, yeah. I've done stuff like that before. I had a wooden sword that paralyzed people for, like,
to the hive.
literally forever.
Long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Yeah. So, I'll give you an example of why I made this. I was sick and tired of Nazim, and I couldn't really kill him. Didn't want to get, like, a giant bounty. Or have bounty hunters come after me. So I hit, like, midway through him, like, talking, he's like, do you get to the Cloud District very often? I just smacked him. Paid, like, the 10 septum fine for punching him. And he just, like, was stuck there forever. And every now and then, people would walk up to him just, like, kind of... You know, like the thinking animation they do where, like, they kind of rest one hand on their chin a little bit and go, huh. They would just do that around him. He's just stuck there. I had a mod that let me pick up, like, ragdoll people, like, and, paralyzed people if I just held E on them. So I picked him up and put him on display in the middle of the town. It was great. I should play Skyrim on stream. It's such a fun game. The only problem is I get like really bored of Skyrim because I'm like, I've played it a billion times. One of those games I'm like intimately familiar with to a point where I can't play it as much on stream anymore. Alright, make it fast. I'm good at that. Watch. Over here. Punch. Walk in a circle. Circle. Grab this. Yoink. My favorite thing to do with unarmed damage is I got a mod that lets me like always play the execution animations whenever I wanted. And you know the one where your character takes them over their shoulders and slams them headfirst into the ground? I did that to the Nazim. Just you don't scare me. So you gotta imagine like Skyrim Layka. So she looked a bit different back then because I couldn't really make Layka in Skyrim. But Skyrim Layka just slamming Nazim headfirst into the ground. Walk in a circle. Oh yeah. That's my tactic for avoiding damage. I had a mod that did it regardless of how much damage it does. I thought it was funny. Like, as long as you kill them in the hit, they will die and get the execution. It's fucking hilarious. If I can find the animation in question. Actually, I know what the animation in question is. I could just like grab it from a Yamfa video because he, while doing like I think it's Pacifist Dark Brotherhood, he uses that trick basically. I not really use that trick, but he does that animation during like one of the segments where he kills a person and goes, "Huh, you can't kill people," and then he like, you know, rewinds and shows how he actually gets around it, which is really cool. I like Yamfa's videos. He's profoundly talented. And I genuinely wish I could edit the way he does. He's so fucking cool. Suplex! Yeah, I love the suplex animation. It's so good. Also, do you have a delay? I'm not sure. Did I mention the suplex earlier? I think. Unless you're not talking about the suplex. Talking about something else. Because I'm thinking of like the maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Well, regardless, it's still very funny animation. I just love like slamming their head into the ground. It's just because I just like how angry the player looks when they do it. Also, I did forget to do the stretch redeem. Sorry, I'll do that in a bit. There we go. I can just demolish this guy. Gonna say chunky. Yeah. I like big things. I'm not a big fan of big things. I have a lot of output. You know what I mean? Like machine guns. Bonk. Guys, it's me, China. That guy just turned to sand. Yeah, see, like, I like when the output's a bit more aggressive, though. It's so hot. I mean, amazing in every possible way. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Alright. It is now expected of me to moan. People want to hear me moan for some reason. More pets. Thank you.
Like Joxer and Cade are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just us.
There we go. You happy now? Better be. My viewership went down by 1. Someone was in fact not happy about that. Anyway. Ow.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
A Wawa. Where's that heavy ammo? Excuse me. Thanks. Kind of push past the goober. I love how much of a goober the Vex look like. They're so cute. Right, now this gun should self-sustain after this. What did I fuck up with, of course? Loading. Loading. Here we go. The heavy ammo? Yes, please. Ow, ankles. Oh. I'm in the war hole. Anyway. Loading. I used to run this thing when I did Vault of Glass. It was like the weapon I would bring with me when going into the portal, and someone had to carry the shield. So someone would carry the shield and like cure, and I would just shoot things. I always took on like a minimal role when I did Bog because I had more fun shooting stuff than I did doing the weird puzzle stuff. Ow. There. If that makes any sense. Loading. Well, you can get a new game now. That's kind of cool. Loading. Anything, I usually can't get a new game for a good while. I usually just buy like smaller shovelware games and or just anything that's like hyper super duper on sale. Like has to be crazy cheap for me to buy it, especially nowadays. This is so expensive, man. Loading. Yeah. Cause I used to, there's a lot of like the music I listen to is like the same roster of like, Fruitiger Aero themed music. So I have seen enough videos floating around nowadays that title something to the effect of Fruitiger Aero is losing its meaning again. And I can kind of get it, because like that's just kind of what's happening to everything. Like there's always stuff like that. Like, Vaporwave loses its meaning all the fucking time, for context. Like, it's not just Fruitiger. Vaporwave and Synthwave, those lose their meaning every other fucking week, right? I'd go as far as to say they never even had their meaning to begin with, especially for a while. It's not me being mean either, this is just because there's a lot of, like, slop games of those too. But with Fruitiger Aero, there's actually this less, which is why I don't understand some of these, like, video titles being so upset about it. I like a better way of putting it. There we go. Honk. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, on my end, I can try to understand the frustration of something losing its meaning, especially if you've experienced it. Go Yap channels? Dude, I'm a Yap channel. What the fuck do you mean? I guess that's true. I am hostile and upset sometimes. Like, I do fit the bill. Just not. Bruh. Alright, whatever. Lol. Imagine getting packed up like that, just by this idiot.
Done and dusted. That was a Gold Star performance, Guardian.
Yes, those stars never perform. They simply are.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, I still do fall under a similar category, because I do 2+ hour streams just yapping about things. And I do go for, like, and there are some times where I go for, like, an hour on a topic. Like, I am pretty bad for it. The only difference is I don't make money. That is the only difference. If I made money, I would fall into that category so quick. So I could easily turn one of these VODs into a video. That's not that hard to do. I really, really just want my light machine gun. Not asking for much. Thanks for petting it, by the way. But yeah, no, it's just the reason why I pointed at the Wave is losing the error Fruitica Arrow is losing its meaning thing is because it showed up in my actual like For You page. I'll just look at the word Fruitica Arrow. Wait a second. I'll also look up Fruitica Arrow. Oh yeah, I like this one. Fruitica Era, Gen Z's make-believe nostalgia. Which is funny because I do technically fall under Generation Z, but I think... yeah, I do. I fall under Gen Z, despite me being, like, around shit like Fruitica Era, like Windows 7 and all that. Like, that's... Windows 7, Windows Vista, the Nintendo Wii. I grew up with all of these. But, because I'm Gen Z, people go like, you're just pretending to be nostalgic, and it makes me so mad. If that makes any sense. Because it was like early 2000s as well. Which is why I get really frustrated when people pull that card. Because I did experience all of this. I played on the Wii, all that stuff. No, the thing is, it's when people pretend they were a part of something when they weren't. It's like those people who pretend they were Day Zero veterans of Destiny 2 when they weren't, or people who pretend they were around during 2015 of Warframe when they weren't. When even then, I won't pretend. I wasn't around for all of it. I played a little bit on a friend's account, but that's it. But I wasn't around for all of it like some players were. Hells, my friend Kirby's had an account for so long that, like, he remembers the original tutorial that was in the simulacrum, which is kind of cool. Like, yeah, he's been around for longer than I have in Warframe, right? He's been around for so long that Loki was a starting Warframe. That's how long he's been playing Warframe for. But I do have more hours in-game than him because I just played it more, basically. But I started playing on a friend's account in 2015, stopped playing it, then came back in 2018 when a video reminded me of Warframe's existence, and I realized I had a computer to run it. And that's how I got into Warframe. And that was my experience. With Destiny, I just died. Dang. Oh, no, he didn't. And then with, like, Destiny, I was a literally, like, Day Zero player. Same with Destiny 2. I was around for both those at the start. Same with, like, you know, with the Nintendo Wii. I remember when I got to play on a Nintendo Wii. Like, Wii Sports, Wii Play, Fire Princess, stuff like that. Played those a lot. Especially Wii Play Tanks. That was very fun. But it's not that I'm just some like, I'm desperate Gen Z feigning nostalgia. It's that Australia actually is just a bit slower with technology. So the fun thing with like the thing is, right, Australia's slow with technology, which means I experienced like a more millennial upbringing when I was fostered here. Like that's not a joke. I experienced a significantly more millennial upbringing. You know, like I had like a VHS. I actually had a VCR, and I actually have like Digimon the movie on VHS. I worked at a fucking Blockbuster. Like, I experienced this shit that people keep acting like I didn't experience. I was there for it. Yeah, I also watched Tarzan. I also watched, I think it was Toy Story and Toy Story 2. I was like, yes, hey Draco, we're playing Destiny because now that it's dead, it's actually good. I'm not kidding you. It's actually good now that it's dead. Oh my god, it's Bobby. God damn it, Bobby, I told you I didn't want to invade Iran. Anyway, but yeah. He killed the game, became a lich. But yeah, no, like, look at all the cool stuff you can get. Now, you can actually get the Yeartide Apex, finally. You have to, there's no, like, waiting for an event to happen. It's just here, it's now. I'm not seeing the Braytech Werewolf, unfortunately, but that's fine. I can live without it. But yeah, no, I guess, like, on mine, the thing I was talking about just before you got in here was about how people claim that Gen Z didn't experience Fruitiger Aero, yet the really, really early stage of Gen Z did. Like, the earliest stages of Gen Z did actually experience it. Not a lot of it, but they experienced, like, the latter end of Fruitiger Aero. And on mine, I experienced a lot of it because of, like, living in Australia for a lot of, like, not even a lot of it, but, like, I was fostered here pretty young and grew up here, basically, in Australia. So, I experienced, ow, my ankles, I basically experienced, like, a past that other people missed around my age in, like, other parts of the world, because on my end, because of Australia's being, you know, weak technology, they, you know, had older gear for a while. Now, I even still have dogshit internet. My internet's still, like, I'm not shitting you, 10 megabytes a second download is my highest speed, and that fucks up my internet when I start doing so. I have, like, early 2000s internet. I wish I was joking. I wish that was a bit. My internet is that bad still. And this is just because I live in a rough area where, the services don't really extend very well. Dude, Sizzler is so good. There used to be a Sizzler in the city I live in, and it closed after I applied to it. There's this joke that I had the Pharaoh's Curse, because I worked at Blockbuster, then that closed down, then I applied for a job at Sanity, and then that closed. And then I applied for a job at Sizzler, and that closed. I had the Pharaoh's Curse, bro. The fucking cheese touch. I just apply to a place and it closes. Need to apply for a job at Bungie real quick. I can shut them down too. But yeah. Put away the slab, like, what the fuck? No, bro. I want to keep the slab, though. It's cool. You don't understand. It's really cool. Where is it? Where is it? Just like... me with the fucking Pharaoh's Curse, like... He's just pissed. Good, he can stay mad. He can fucking cry about it. Oh, bright dust, let's go. I'll get to shove that in my pussy. There's no other use for it. Anyway, let's go back to what I was doing. Yeah, exactly. I stole his Egyptian PS5, bro. Last wish, parentheses, raid. The Curse of Ra. Curse of Ra. Hey, yo. Hey, you want the bright dust that's been on my pussy? Hey, yo. Literally, me every time I apply for a job somewhere. Fucking Curse of Ra. This music is so uber. Vex Obscura. Let's do this one. Oh wait, actually. You mean like the easiest one so I can fuck around? Thanks. This one, and oh yeah. And I can dick around a bit more in this exotic mission. But yeah, like basically go back to the original topic. Yeah, I get a lot of that like fake nostalgia thing. I do see people actually do that shit, and I do understand it's annoying when people do it. I said do, which is pretty funny. And the reason I understand why it's annoying is because I also see it. I see the latter end of Gen Z acting like they actually experienced Fruitiga Aero and like, you know, the cool late 90s shit that I experienced. But they didn't. They didn't experience that. Yeah, see, GameCube and Wii was one. I had a PSX and a PS2. Like, that's another example. It's a PSX and PS2.
I must rely on my new Vanguard allies. This operation is in both our best interests. Find out who's behind those transmissions. Shut them down.
Loading. Yeah. It's only annoying when someone says it to me as well because, like, but I understand why they say it, right, Paul? Because you gotta understand that there are people who are posers. They will pretend. They will pretend that they actually, like, that they experienced it when they did. Like, and that's usually the people behind a lot of these, like, Fruitiga Aero, like, things, is they looked into it and they didn't actually experience it themselves. They just looked it up and went, wow, that's so cool. I'm gonna make that my whole personality, and I'm gonna monetize something in regards to that content, right? That is a real thing people do, and it's very, very, very frustrating, right? And that's why it's like I understand why the people making these videos sound so frustrated. It's because I too am just as frustrated. But targeting literally everyone in a category like Gen Z is just kind of inaccurate. You're not gonna actually hit your mark if you say that. You're gonna miss it significantly, and you're gonna get clowned on. Yeah, see, like, Xbox 360 is another, like, that's another one that's associated with Fruitiga Aero, by the way. Xbox 360, 2010. Yeah, I had a 360, and I played it. I had a Halo 4 Xbox 360 as well. That made, like, the cool Halo 4 sound when you powered it on. It was fucking awesome. Before I had that, I had a regular Xbox 360. Like, hells, I even had one of the big, thick, fucking chunky white ones. Like, it's just... It's not that, Oh, I can blow this open. No. There we go. My gun does more damage, so I'm gonna use that. It's funny that my LMG does literally more damage than the fucking vehicle I'm meant to use. But yeah, like, I don't know. I do understand the frustration. As I said, I get just as mad. Especially when someone acts like they know what Year Zero Destiny 2 was like. That's a good example. Or 2019 Warframe, 2018 Warframe. Yeah, I had like one of those big box TVs with the fucking big thing on the back. And it would, and I had that fucker fall on me, bro. Like, it actually, like, broke a limb. I had it fall off of the drawer it was on and land on. And bro, I legit nearly died because of it. Loading. Which is why it's funny that people act like, oh, you didn't experience it. Like, yeah, I did. I know I died to the hands of an old TV. Loading. Yo, tanks?
Heads up, Guardian.
Yes.
10-10 present for you.
You wanna know another one?
'Cause this baby's hungry.
I don't know if this one counts, but this movie is enhanced with Disney's Fast Play.
Watching the Guardian crush these defectors.
Like, that's another one that, like,
Something in me. Fighting against your own people can't be easy. They are not my people.
yeah. Your movie and a selection of bonus features will begin to play automatically. To bypass Fast Play, select the main menu button at any time. Fast Play will begin in a moment. It's something to that effect. And that's another thing I experienced, was that. Like, I experienced a lot of old stuff. Yeah, bro, exactly. I would fucking sprint for my Xbox controller. I used to play it in my Xbox because, I wasn't allowed to have the DVD player in my room. Oh, fuck.
I'll soften them up and you knock them down.
Honk. Dude, this new Halo update's kind of weird. I don't know what they did to the Scorpion tank. Oh!
We cannot destroy those broadcast transmitters until we lower their shields. Holiday smart generators generate a flyover on the far side of the battlefield. Slice through their front, Guardian, and leave only wreckage.
But yeah,
wake.
like, it's just, as I understand why people make these videos, right? Because it's bringing awareness to an actual problem. Yes, I do remember those. But yeah, like, I do know why these people get mad. Once again, I am not gonna go straight up, like, scorched earth and say these people are stupid, these people are dumb, how dare they, whatever. I'm not gonna do that, because I get it. Like, I do actually get it.
Eliminate all the Scion spotters to hold the artillery strikes.
As I said, like, I do understand it's just annoying. Because, like, a lot of people will go scorched earth and go for everyone in a category instead of just the people who actually are faking it. Because when I talk about this stuff, I talk about it very fondly, not because, oh, I'm fake remembering it, or I liked how it sounded, the idea of it, right? No, it's because I actually remember it and it was cool. As much as it was fucking awful back when I was younger, like, it sucked. The tank is stuck. Bro, there are so many fucking dogs, bro. Fuck off with this. Well, I'm gonna lose this tank. There are just infinite dogs. They should have just called this game Infinite Dogs, bro. Bonk. Yeah, super duper comically early Gen Z experienced it, but also so did like a lot of like so did a lot more of Gen Z who lived in like parts of the world that didn't have as much easy access to things. Because a lot of people need to remember that America is the only fucking place that exists, and especially certain parts of America aren't the only place that exists. It's like, look, man, fucking the fancier rich parts of America that have access to all the cool shit, they aren't the only parts of the world. Sure, they're the only parts you fucking heard about, but they aren't the only parts of the world. You know, New Zealand and Australia didn't really get a lot of access to that cool tech until later on. Yeah, exactly. And if I'm correct, actually, what part of the States are you in? You in the States? I think you're in the States. I forgot. Because we don't talk about it a lot, so I just kind of forgot. But yeah. You're in the States, but I just can't remember what part of the States. What the dog doing? Loading. Bonk. Just ran that guy over. Ding. Lives in the U. Oh, you lived in Puerto Rico originally. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, Florida now. That's fair. But yeah, because I was born in New Brunswick and then Boston, Australia, and now I'm in Queensland.
Don't worry. The Guardian will make it in time. I never worry, Commander. I only long to see my enemies crushed to grainy pulp.
Loading. Such a good feeling about racking the fucking primer on this LMG. When I'm done reloading, like just fucking. It makes me want to bite my lip and moan every single time, bruh. Yeah, that tracks. I think it's interesting because, like, it's not often that, like, I get to talk to people who also experience, like, old tech. That's always nice. Out and burning to death. So good. This thing. Neutralized. Loading. Oh, there we go. Class in first grade. Use verbal place. Any educational point. Quick game. Cool math games don't exist yet. Yeah. I remember that too. And I remember computer lab in school. I used to like do some fuck shit with the computers in the computer lab specifically. So I was kind of a nerd when it came to computers, even when I was like pretty little. So one of the fun ones was like a teacher, like they left the computer like open and logged on. So I gave myself like permissions as a teacher. And this was just so, like, I can kick the IT guys off of, like, my, computer when they kept trying to monitor me. Because if you played on, like, cool math games or whatever, the IT guys would fucking monitor your screen and then just close your games. It was fucking annoying, so I made it so they can't do that to me. Because I was sick and tired of their bullshit. And they thought I did it from like a student computer. I was like, no, I just did it from the teacher's computer. Y'all just let the fucking thing on. I got in trouble for it. I almost got expelled. Loading. Hey Strange, welcome to the stream. Bro just cast chain lightning. He's a wizard. Damn. It's fine. Ah! It's fine. Loading. How goes it? Not sure. All around, I'm not feeling the most amazing. Stressed about money because I've been stress eating and stuff like that. Yo, goddamn right. Some reason TC's binders to cover our tests. Yeah, I remember that one too. Cause I also experienced that. Teachers just doing that shit. Who cheats on spelling tests? I knew a kid who cheated on spelling tests, by the way, which is why my school started doing that. You bonk. Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Did that guy just turn to sand? Anyway. But yeah. I knew a kid who used to cheat on spelling tests. He was like the principal's kid, and oh boy was he insufferable. Hey, you're not spelling words. You look at how someone else spelled it and you spell it that way. I wish I was kidding.
Those chests are from the Leviathan. Gifts from Kellis. Is he funding this operation?
I see. The silhouette of a scion. They stand at the head of a full Cabal legion. Above them hovers a black pyramid. And behind them stands a towering...
But yeah, I don't know. Four plus 4 is clearly 5. You just suck at math. Did you like that one? I'm not sure what that question is, by the way, Strand. Also, you spelled does wrong again. Does. You're spelling dose when you type it that way. The way you're typing it, by the way. That is a secret exotic. Thank you, no problem. What's the secret exotic? You can just say what it is and I'll see if I have it. Because when you say the secret, that tells me anywhere between fuck and all. Org, you gotta remember that Strand literally doesn't know how to spell does, so that joke won't land very well. Don't do that. Yes, I know it's a 4-letter word. But, like, Strand literally doesn't know how to spell does, so jokes like that won't land well with them, because they'll end up spelling it wrong. I think a Strand will actually get back to me with the whole, like, secret exotic thing, because they literally just dropped a random bit of lore and then didn't explain it. Bruh, that's very fucking helpful, thank you. Alright,
What is up, guys?
shut up, video, I don't want to hear shit. Alright. Let's have a look. Yeah, Cole's shadow. A weapon of sorrow? Can you elaborate on what that means? It's a hive weapon. Does it need to be literally any hive weapon? Like, I'm genuinely asking. They are exotics. Oh, you need specifically an exotic hive weapon? That is really stupid. A wah. Let's see if I have any hive weapons so I don't have to, like, reclaim something. Yeah, but does it have to be Thorn? I don't want to have to fucking use Thorn. I think Thorn is a piece of shit. I don't like Thorn. I want to use something better. Which is why I'm looking around. There has to be something better than Thorn. I don't think you understand. You have to constantly unequip and re-equip it then. And if I have a special ammo weapon, I'm gonna keep losing the ammo in that gun. Which is why I'd rather carry around a weapon that's actually good. I want to know. I see. I just wanted to see if this thing's even good, man. Like, because if it's not good, I'm not gonna fucking get it. Like, I don't like doing exotic quests for items I'm not gonna fucking use. Unless, like, the exotic quest is interesting. But that's the problem. I just don't fucking care if the weapon's bad. I know what Thorn is, which I don't actually own. I don't have this one. I assume you meant Touch of Malice, by the way, which is this thing. Which I also don't have. Osteo Striga, which is this one, which I also don't have. Yeah, I literally don't own any of the weapons required. And realistically, if the weapon's bad, I'm not gonna bother. Like, there's just no info on if that weapon's actually any good, what it's like, how it functions, etc. Is the calls chat good? Yes. That sounds stupid. I assume that it's a heavy weapon. Oh, even worse. Never mind. I'm not gonna bother with it. That's shit immediately. I already have a fusion rifle that's really good. Where's the thing I was looking for? So I'm trying to find a thing. In my book, I have a book of many codes. A joke. I think I found it. Okay, cool. This Vex Mythic class skin really, really got that right up, left, down, triangle, triangle, LR type appearance. That is the Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories PSP cheat code for Chrome cars, by the way. It's like my favorite cheat code. Thanks for petting me. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to playing the game now. I'm done making stupid jokes. I want something super cursed. Look, man, I just don't like Thorn. That's all there really is to it. What's cursed? Alright. See this? In my inventory. I have all the stuff I used to own. You'll notice I have shaders in here. Somehow. Back in the days of yore, shaders were a real tangible item you would collect from your, like, collections tab. With, like, legendary marks. And then you'd apply them separately to gear. And legendary marks used to be crystals. They used to not be like these little coins.
Very important to us.
You also notice I have resources like etheric spirals and a Baron Burrow, or going as far to say, like way too much spin metal. Where's my spin metal collection? A cool comic collected 1,683 spin metal. Because back in the day, when you interacted with interactables, it would actually give you a fucking resource that you would hand in for, like, reputation. Or in some cases, items. And I held onto all these in the hopes of Master Rahul having the trade up so I could get a bunch of items. And then they removed being able to pick them up and use them. And now they just sit here. I had a fucking collection ready to cash out. And these fuckers made it invalid. I also got Boon of the Crucible, Boon of the Vanguard, Tactician tokens, Iron Banner tokens, and Nessus tokens, alongside Crucible tokens, EDZ, and IO. I have also this thing, Certificate for Impossible Appliances. Yeah. I have a bunch of random items you can't get anymore. For example, yeah, you got pure matter glass lenses, finest matter weave, Rainmaker, we have ghost fragments. Like, we have a lot of resources here that can't be got anymore. Mercury token. Like, I have a lot of things you just can't get anymore. Glimmer Shard, another one. I don't know if this one's can't be gotten anymore, if it's just rare. I have heaps of old stuff in my inventory. Half expect the foreskin of Adam, the first human. Nah, I sold that on auction. How do you think I could afford my bad dragon razor, bro? Okay, I also got weapon telemetries and weapon parts, like gunsmith materials. So what would happen is using certain guns would give you these, and you could basically get a telemetry extension on your ghost. Getting kills would just randomly provide one of these over time. And these would be gunsmith reputation, right? And gunsmith materials you get from dismantling weapons and armor, and then you would hand these in to Banshee for more reputation, and that's how that worked. These little tokens you'd hand in to the respective person, so Zavala, Sharks again, that one guy, that other guy, that person, like stuff like that. Basically, yeah. But I also had some of those too. But yeah, no, it's just a bunch of old gear. You can even inspect them still. About it though. You can look at it. I like to consider my inventory an archive of, like, you know, old gear. I even had the full Polar Wolf set just sitting here. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm just doing this for funsies. It's something I haven't done before, so I might as well. Thank you. It is a stock ship, by the way. That's not a bit. It is stock. It is like the one you get in Destiny 1 back in the days of yore. So, back in the day, right, with my shitloads, back in the days of yore, in Destiny 1, you got this thing. Right? The Acadia class jump ship. And then you would take it to the tower. And that's how you got to the tower in Destiny 1. And then Amanda Holiday would spruce it up and it would look like this. And that's why mine looks like this, because I found the actual paint they used to make it look clean. Which means you can, in fact, run a stock version of the Acadia class jump ship, which is kind of cool. Chad, I'm being sucked into the borehole, what do? Me when I fucking guess you. Floating. Accepted. I already did, bruh. Ow. Look at all this cum. Ow, bro. That fucking hurted. Dear diary. That shit hurted. Signed Layka. Let's try that again. Honestly, I wish I had someone to like ERP, like and vor RP with, but I don't.
Truly, through the entire Vex network itself. It's not a voice, only.
It's just annoying because I like ERPing with people and I like vor.
If it speaks again,
You're thrown by a wall. Yes. That did in fact happen. I'm always pissed about it because, like, I didn't really find anyone fun to, like, RP with. And what's worse is that whenever I do find someone fun to RP with, they end up becoming an asshole later for, like, the dumbest reasons. Dear diary, I just walked in a giant fucking circle. Signed Layka. Me neither. But still, like, it would be cool. I would love to have someone to RP with. But the only thing is, like, that's why I keep getting pissy when, like, I happen to have, like, bottoms and stuff find my content. It's like, can you people fucking stop? Like, I want to meet tops so I can get bread and stuff. Not this. You know what I mean? Bottoms aren't fun to ERP with because I am a bottom. That's a bottom who is actually okay with being a top. So basically a switch. But I know no one would give me that courtesy to be a switch. It's annoying. And I guess I understand why. It's because I also refuse to be a switch. But the reason I refuse to be a switch is because being in a dominant position actually just makes me uncomfortable. Who the fuck is this guy? Did he just turn to sand? Anyway. That button. Who is this? It's not just that, but it's also just like, on mind, a lot of bottoms want me to be a top, and it's annoying as fuck. Like, it's why I get so angry about it, because, like, I get a lot of that, and look, I understand. A wolf, right? Has to be. It has to be like, you know, a top or a pred. I'm like, no, I am a prey and bottom, and that's it. I literally sank in the cum, bro. Goddamn. You either come in the sink or you sink in the cum, and I picked the latter option. And my ankles. But yeah, I don't know, that's why it's like, I would love to meet more like tops and stuff who like are into ERP, because I do know some tops who just don't want to ERP, and it's like, god damn it, fucking party pooper. You can ERP if you got the time. Realistically, I'm not busy basically ever. For me, it's only annoying as well because even when I express it makes me uncomfortable, people still kind of push for it. Like, it happened during a fucking stream. I had some stupid asshole come in and be like, oh, you gonna eat me? You gonna eat me? I was like, okay, man. Why do you think I have, like, the reason I have prey above my head now is literally because of that. Because he kept doing that. It was actually pissing me off, like, a lot. And it's venture to just, like, time out, like, dude, stop. R. I need squares. Okay, I see how I'm doing now. That's fair. I assume that's you saying that you want to eat me. Ow. Loading. Okay, so it is a diamond, a square, a diamond, square. That's not. Oh, let me do that. Fine. Square. Damn it. Then a diamond. 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 God damn it. I missed. Diamond. And then a square. Cool. First one's a diamond, I know that much. Square. 2 diamonds. Diamond. Oh, damn it. Diamond. Diamond. The box! Loading. Oh god, me Charlie, did that guy just turn to sand? Yeah, probably. We're gonna be shaking his wee booties at the moment. God damn. Guess I gotta do it. Guys, having a quick word with someone in DMs. That's all. Oh, sorry, everyone. I was quickly having a discussion with someone in DMs. It's just a important conversation I forgot to have with them earlier, which is entirely on me. I was quickly crashing this out during the stream. I still at least hope everyone's having a good day. That's all that really matters. I feel like a lot of like the commentary of my stream can be like summarized with the subtitle of just sips. That's it. Sips. Sorry, I'm still having that conversation. This music sounds so fucking drunk. Actually, what you just said reminded me of something that people say to me sometimes. Yeah, so like, you, like, it's not that you did that, I'm just saying, like, it reminds me of it. So I know it's like, I know it's a common sentiment people use as a defense when someone doesn't talk to them. And like, when someone talks to them and says that they don't reach out often. Oh, I was just about to message you. It's like the biggest fucking lie I've ever seen. Like, it's one of my favorite lies that people tell on a frequent basis, basically. Because I call them out on that bullshit, and they go, no, really, I was about to message you. I'm like, no, you weren't. Don't lie. Just be honest. I know you didn't think about me at all. Me DMing you reminded you that I existed. I said, it's not hard to just be honest in that regard. If I legit was not about to message someone, then I don't say it. But if I was legitimately typing a message as they, like, send me a message, right? Like, if I'm, like, midway through typing a message, someone goes, hey, it's been a while. I'm like, oh shit, I was literally about to type something. And it's also apparent on there because they will actually see Layka as typing. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what actually backs up with an amount of evidence, as opposed to just saying stupidly, oh, I was just about to message you when they clearly weren't, because that's just not the case more often than not. Okay, diamond, square, diamond. Diamond. Damn it. Diamond. Square. Oh. Oh, got it. Let's go. Diamond. Cool. As it, like, on mine, I just don't appreciate being lied to like that specifically. It's such a frustrating thing. Just because, like, as it, I'm not dumb. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. As it, like, I guess there's the argument of, you're pretty dumb. It's like, I guess so. Like, I am pretty stupid by some standard. Where? It wasn't it. Oh, it was. Cool. Where? Triangle. Oh. That diamond or a triangle? Diamond! Diamond! Another diamond. Damn it, missed. Diamond! Loading. Up. I just been getting guys with sniper. Fuck off. I hate the sniper enemies. It's so painful. Ow. Look, I accept if I lack an amount of knowledge. Square, diamond, square, square, square. Okay. Oh, it wasn't it. Thank fuck, I got it wrong. Square. Diamond. Square. 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 You. It's packed up that entire squad. God damn. Alright, hold up. Yeah. They're fucked, nerds. The duality of my setup. You're fucked, nerds. Yelps in fear. Mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump. Loading. Loading. belt to R. Meet the belt. Yes, I pressed it twice on purpose. Say it to enemies. Screaming eagle! Kapow! Wait, hello? I don't know exactly how many enemies I'm hitting as well. I'm able to trace which ones it is. I'm also turning down the volume of it. That's better. Oh, God, they got to glue you back together in hell! Screaming eagle! Pow! Goobers! Oh, they're so cute. Look at them in the little goober enclosure. Oh. Oh. I'm upset now. What the fuck? The goobers! They're back. They have returned. Yay. Yay, goobers! I love them. They're so goober and wonderful in every possible way. Look at the goobers. Oh, why are you killing the goobers? This is evil. I hate this. I hate this goober eradication device. They keep killing the goobers, which is very unfair, and I'm very sad about it. I don't want to look at it because it makes me sad watching the goobers get hurt. Just a reminder, I'm an adult. What's the code? It's over here. I'm in the triangle room. Tier 2 crit as I hit him. Yippee! God damn it. Uh-oh. Ow, my ankles. Huh? Sir, do you mind? I didn't crit him. There we go. Wait, that's not ideal. That didn't work. I'll stop spamming the crit noise now. It's probably gonna get annoying. I'm scared of the pushy wall. Okay, I'll stop now. Look, the crits are... I love the crit noise. It's very funny. It's like the Garand thing. Hunt. That was me releasing space and double jumping a second time somehow. It's a real thing that happens in Destiny. That if you release space, you sometimes double jump, which can in fact get you killed, like it did just then. Crit noises are nice. They are nice. Raven Eagle! Guten Abend, Dummkopf. I think my favorite instance of me random critting someone, so it was like just casual 2-fort, and some scout with a fish ran up and smacked me once, right? That's all, just once. So I, understandably, smacked him back. I was holding someone else's golden frying pan at the time. So the last thing I heard was, and he died. And I apologized immediately. I was like, I'm very sorry. He's like, it's fine. It was very funny though. We had a good chuckle about it. Ash baby, true. The second zip. Huh? It was funny. Also, I remember I slappy gloved someone. That was fun. I like the slappy glove as a pyro. The fucking... Prepare thyself. About to hide? You said take cover. Alright. I'm not really sure what to do there. Take cover is too vague a statement. Let's try that again. Oh. Oh. I'm a big ol' idiot, chat. I am the biggest dumb. Actually, yet. Oh god. I sank in the cum again, chat. Huh. Do you mind not shooting at me, please, sir? Loading. O. The letter O. Mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump. That's a grenade. I'll use this one. Loading. That's a tank. Yes, it was a tank. Oh my god. Loading. Ow. Got him. I think I'm doing surprisingly well now that I know what I'm doing. Mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump, mag dump. Oh. Got him. I did it. Are you proud of me? Did I do it good?
I'm relieved you survived. You now hold forbidden data.
He sounds like Glamrock Freddy! Gregory, I'm high. Yay! Someone's proud of me. Happy food board. Got the DFA. Yay! My tail is that. My tail is black. I see a victim. Should I crit him? Should I scream and eagles him? I'm gonna market garden him, actually, yeah. There you go. At all neutralized. Goobers! There's more goobers! Look at them! Oh, look at them go. They're so cute. Oh, what a goober. You stand up tall like a goober. He's so talented, chat. Look at how talented he is. Him and his friend are the most talented goobers. I love them. They're adorable. They bring me immeasurable amounts of joy. Look at the goobers. Oh, he's so cute. I fell. I love them. Gooba. Gooba. Sorry, I'm having fun watching the goobers. Let's try this again. Fine. Ooh, button. Emphasis on the butt. Fine. Your silly gate can't stop me because I can't read. Loading. Duly noted, Freddy. I'm so glad they added Freddy Fazbear from FNAF into my Destiny video game. Big thumb. Goober! A sizable goober! My excitement depletes immediately when I see that the goober wants to murder me. my god, it's this song. Goober! He's trying to set me on fire. Why am I getting fucking pinged? He's right behind me, isn't he? It's like, hi again, Draco. Screaming eagles! Neutralized. Did I do it good? Was that accurate enough? Boing, 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 boing. Require a medic. That helps. Yay! I'm glad it was accurate. Loading. What's the code? When? It's over there. I love this fucking song, man. It just does not match the tone of Destiny at all. Oh, okay. Diamond, 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 square, square. Okay. Ding. 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 I think I'm upsetting the goober. I just need three-phase coded music to play. I want the wee 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 music to play so bad. I need that one song that goes wee wee wee. Double crit. Okay. Square, diamond, diamond, diamond. Yeah. Square, diamond, 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 square. Loading. Take that, Mr. Goober, man. Goobering around like that, like you don't even know. Run away like a coward! Ah! Medic! Fine. Loading. It's fine. Mac dump, Mac dump, Mac dump, Mac dump, Mac dump. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is why I love being on turn invisible. God damn. I did it! What? No, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. Yippee! I did it. Ah, I got garbage. Oh. Vex Caliber, bro. God damn! Should we try it? Do you see it? Wait a second. Do you see it? Yay, my tail is wanking. What is that? I just like this version. I wish I could use the Triton Vice on my arms, like, as an appearance. Who is he? I love those fucking memes. They're so stupid. So stupid and dumb fuck-coded. I love them. Overload. It's also overload. And it's also overload. Oh my god. That means I'll rock this thing. And this thing will be this thing. Okay. Got all my bases covered. Level up a little bit so I can. Yes. I was getting to a certain level so I can put parts on it. There we go. And then I will also, while I'm at it... It's stupid ass meme. Alright, we're gonna rock this thing and do it again. Before we do that though, we're gonna go to this place and upgrade it. Because there are some upgrades you can put on it immediately. What the hell does that word mean? I don't understand moon speak. What does that word mean? Cute. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a floof. Just an acoustic floof. But that's kind of hard to tell that I'm a hunter initially. It's really funny though. Because I'm like, I don't have a cloak at all. No capes. Oh my god, this thing is huge! God damn! Why is this thing massive? What the fuck? Who is this? Alright, I'm gonna unequip it. This fucking music. Waves, yippee. Yeah, that guy. Who the fuck is that guy? True. He transcends space and time. Alright, fine. Give me a second. Got to do a thing. There we go. I was changing your nickname back because I had a nickname set for you. Alright, I'll show the fucking GIF you sent now. He sent this. Who are they and who is he? This is what he wanted me to show you. There we go. Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Alright, I'm gonna set your nickname back now. Give me a second. I did take off your nickname temporarily. Alright, there we go. Here we go. Funny long stick weapon. Wait, this thing hits multiple times? This thing has innate multi-shot. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't think it can headshot, though, can it? Alright, time to test this thing out proper. Oh, lost sector. Oh shit! I got the helmsman! Hey yo! I actually kind of wanted this, what the fuck? Chad, I got the helmsman! I actually wanted this! That's awesome. It's a bit ass, like the version I got's kind of dog shit, but that's cool. Oh my god, Discord? Give me a second. Discord? Fucking... So fucking cursed. Alright, I love that I had the yippee confetti whenever I headshot people. Yippee! Oh my god, look at this monstrosity, chat. What does this skin look like? Oh, that looks awful, what the fuck? I'll stick to the cute trans flag, please and thanks. Hey boss, can I get 2 bags of mayo to go, please and thanks? I guess I'll show you what I have set for you in org, I guess. Give me a second. Because you showed me the game you have set for me. I'll do you one. There we go. I think we're gonna use this thing though. As much as I got like the cool sniper I wanted, we're gonna use this thing because I want to try it out in the actual mission it came from. Because I noticed that like that's a running theme with me as I. HRT handgun. Goddamn fucking right. Alright, now let's run it again to try and get some more traits for this thing. Yeah, this one. Do we have to run higher difficulties? I think we do, right? Crit, which will be fun for the light machine gun, and yeah, the funny. There we go. Oh shit, range! Let's go! Increased range! Let's fucking go! Into the war hole. Hello, Park. To be honest with you, I really like this Glaive's appearance. Poke, poke. Gooba! He needs to be rescued. We need to rescue this Gooba. I love him. He's such a Gooba. At my ankles. He levitates menacingly. Alright. Poke. Hurting. Okay, diamond, square, square. Diamond. Square. Square. Loading. So far, I like how this thing feels. Square, diamond, loading, diamond, square. Thank you for petting me. Okay, square, 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 diamond. Square. Loading. Square. Square. Because it can fire as well. It has like a battery in the back. Yeah, regeneration through that asshole. Loading. Loading. I'm fine. For whatever reason, I saw the darkness in my quest. I think I do too. I can't remember exactly. Loading. Why am I effectively immortal like this? What the hell? What have I done? What is this fucking build? It's just dumb as fuck. Alright, square, square, diamond. Square! Where? Diamond! Okay, square, square, diamond, square. Square. Square, diamond. Square. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. Local furry, literally too angry to die. Alright, square, square, diamond, diamond, square. Alright, cool. Square! Square, diamond, oh. Diamond. Diamond, square. Loading! What? No, I'm not cute. I can never be cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Loading. Whew. I feel like it's going surprisingly well, actually. I haven't really been close to death at all. Beep, beep! Just ran him over. Let me up. Thank you. Ow. Ooh, baton. Yes. Come waterfall. Goober! Excuse me, Goober. That was a bit mean. Slowly pushed him off the bed. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't want to talk right now. Was that Wabi video? Alright, that's enough. Pushes him off the map. Buggle. Fine. All right. I find it very agitating when I press space to jump and then my fucking character double jumps when I don't want them to. Because when I press and release space, sometimes my character fucking double jumps and it's really, really annoying. It completely defeats the fucking purpose of the double jump. I want this to regenerate, like my ability energy, so I can zoom up this somehow. I shouldn't be able to, I'm just testing it out. Why is this running at a low frame rate? The rest of my game is smooth. See, look. Look at the difference in the frame rate. Okay, it didn't work. I might be dead, by the way. Yeah. I'm here now. Alright. It has something to do with being launched? There's no way. But like, ow! Oh. Ow. It threw me up instead of down. I'm over here again. It's a curse. The Pharaoh's curse. Ow! Yeah, I'm not really sure what I had to do there. I know this is a combo, I just don't know where the combo thingy is, if that makes any sense. Up we go. Up and up. Fine. Oh, wow. Ah. Ah! Fine. Well. Oh. I'm dead again. Why is this the only safe spot I've been in? Cool. Triangle, square, diamond. Probably did that wrong. I'll do it again. Triangle. Sir. I see. Access denied. Triangle. Red diamond. Access denied. Did it reset the combo? Am I stupid? Give me a second. Triangle, diamond, square. Let's assume that's it. Triangle, diamond. Square. No. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go stand in the weird spot and try and see it again. Ow. Okay, so triangle, diamond, triangle. I think is what that is. Yes, it is. So it's triangle, diamond, triangle. Triangle, diamond. Triangle. Oh! What'd I get? Goobers! I rescued the goobers! I've done it. We love rescuing goobers in this house. Bonk. Loading. What? Layka. Aw. Thank you. I'm glad someone's proud of me. Ow, ow. Ugh. Fine. No. Loading. I can't see shit. Mostly the screen shake that was bothering me. Loading. I just died. My assessment is that this thing is cool and all, but it's kinda bad when you compare it to other weapons that I have. If that makes any sense at all. Like, I high-key kinda hate it. Because it's fucking awful. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I wish it was good. But it really, really isn't. As much as I love glaives, I don't think I've ever found a good glaive. All glaives are bad. And I do mean that, by the way. Every single glaive I've ever fucking used is just awful. Especially when you compare it to any other weapon. I'm actually gonna look that up. Why are glaives bad? I'm actually curious. Destiny 2, why are glaives bad? Why does nobody like glaives? Because they're shit. That's your answer. Now, I'm curious, why does nobody like glaives? Like, what is the consensus? Thanks for petting me. Yeah, no. I've seen a lot of, like, mixed signals. But my experience is that glaives are kind of shit. It's like, I guess it's just like, it's like what someone said, they're incredibly niche. Like, they just don't work well at all with my setup, to a point where if I run them, I'm just hindering myself more than I'm helping myself. Like, I'd go as far to say that glaives are the shittiest weapon in the game, just because of that. Because every other weapon I've ever used, like every other weapon type I've ever used, has like, served a purpose or held a place in my loadout, except for glaives. They're the only weapon that has just been all around bad. Like, that's not a joke either. Like, I wish I was kidding when I say that, but glaives are just all around a shit weapon. I'm not sure what it is, other than the fact that it feels like I'm hitting an enemy with a wet tissue paper, but I also can't die. Because I couldn't die, sure, then I ended up getting killed because my shield somehow ran out, the shield that I wasn't fucking using that much. Like, and I know that someone will probably see that and then clip back to like, oh, look how much she's using it. Yes. But I also charged it by shooting things, yet it was fucking empty and 2 hits from a fucking wyvern. It kind of just defeats the purpose of the shield. I don't like glaives. They are bad. As I just feel like they're kind of aimless. Because, like, it's just like, fuck it, use the glaive. And it's just like, alright, bet. I don't mind this song. It's not amazing, but it's nice. I wish. Yeah, that is true. I like the Wii. So. Can I ask a stupid question? I forgot the question, never mind. Thanks for petting me. Because I was doing the question for a second now, and then I was like, I should probably ask if I should talk about it. Never mind, I forgot. Fucking space clock looking ass. What guns are you really interested in? This.
Lost too much when the Red Legion hit us.
I just like it. I just wish I could get a good one. But it requires strange coins. And just to have a chance to get it, which is what's annoying about it. I guess I'm just gonna rush solo ops again. Thanks for petting me.
Quality checked your weapons for you. Should be all set for this mission in solitude.
Nice. Put them to good use, Guardian.
I would love a Vex Mythic class skin that looks like the Hobgoblin rifle. Would be cool. Or just like the general Vex rifle, because it looks already similar to it, so you could just slight adjustment and the gun would look exactly like it. I just think it would be really cool. I know it's not gonna fucking happen, because like, it can't, but still. There's not really much to talk about though. This thing's super duper comically hard to get, and you get it from Bolted Glass. It fires fully automatic despite being a fusion rifle, which means it just does more damage than most assault rifles. And it also can, if you hold your reload button, you can use the overcharge stacks you have to fire linear fusion rifle rounds that do significantly more damage. And all you need is like 6 kills. But it really. Yeah, this thing's just a hand cannon. I promise you, the hand cannons are surprisingly underwhelming at times. I can confirm. Not all of them are, just some of them are. There have been times where I've used like sidearms that hit harder than hand cannons. Like that's what I mean by hand cannons can be underwhelming. Because if a fucking like standard Glock-shaped pistol can sometimes hit harder, what's the point of the hand cannon? So exactly that, but as an exotic, like sidearm. It's just a Halo Magnum. Yeah, so let me see, I'm gonna find it. I have it here, yeah. The Forerunner literally hits harder than hand cannons. Like, just outright. It just... this shit hurts when it hits people. I can equip it and use it if you're curious. Give me a second. Loading. Alright, give me a second. Fuck off, man. I'm trying to do stuff. Fucking assholes. Cool. Alright, so... put this away, I'll equip the... Can you fuck off? I go to here. Special ammo, set this to... kinetic. These to kinetic as well. Kinetic scavenger. Alright. Cool. I'll need to get some ammo for it first, so give me a hot second to do that. There we go. That wasn't even the hand cannon. Oh, no, the hand cannon. That wasn't even the sidearm. This is the sidearm. This is Luna's Howl, which is not very strong. I mean, it does hit pretty hard, but it's just not as hard as like the fucking sidearm. Yeah, see? Luna's Howl. Magnum. This is the thing that's hitting hard. Yeah, no, this thing hits a fucking truck for some reason. And also has a lot of ammo too, so it's easy to keep using indefinitely. Well, something I personally like about it, because I'm oddly not a fan of limited ammo in games, which is really funny. Loading. I'll say it's a bit of a struggle to use if your aim tracking sucks, and mine does, so that's fun. But yeah, there's a few weapons like this that just kind of hit like a truck TM. For example, there is a sniper rifle I also use called New Land Beyond, which is also a very fun weapon. This thing also conveniently hits like a truck. It's not a Halo weapon, but it hits pretty hard. And this one, for lack of a better way of putting it, really doesn't like people's faces. So I'll bring this thing with me to the next area. I'll bring the other sniper as well if I can. That'll be very funny. I probably won't get less ammo because I'm using 2 special weapons, but that's fine. Kinda. But it does hit like a truck. I hate trying to hit Rim. They're so annoying. I just don't like small flying enemy TM. Roll +3. Bonk. I missed completely. There we go. There's the other sniper that I use sometimes. I got it. I'm going to give it a go. Ding. You do less damage. It actually does do less damage. What the fuck? Yes, it does. That's so fucked up. Kinda. Like, this thing is cool. It just does less damage than this thing, so this thing is just better. And also, this thing can be used by itself. I'm not kidding you. Like, I'll equip Luna's Howl again, because this is my go-to secondary when I'm rocking the sniper. If I keep getting kills with this thing, I'll generate enough ammo to keep this thing perpetually topped up. If I'm not trying to shoot a fucking stupid dog that's made out of shadows, for fuck's sake. Yeah, here we go. Bonk. Bonk. I blew his shoulder pad off in 2 shots. And also, did I mention this thing keeps getting a buff that grows in power more and more and more until eventually, like, this thing is just absolutely packing up everything in 1 hit. It was one of my go-to weapons for a good while. And it's fun to use at a distance if you're a good enough shot with it too, even though it doesn't have a scope. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. First person Dark Souls 2. So, for context, when I have to aim at a distance like that, I usually stabilize my right arm with my left. So I have to like lean over a little bit to actually do that. It's actually fun to do because it does kind of feel like I'm properly sniping. I have to pay like a lot more attention. The damage on this thing. I cost 50 BMG.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle, right, Guardian?
Oh, wow. Oh my god.
You'll need to do this alone.
Okay. That. Missed. Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Trying to do that from here. But they also got snipers that have to be moving. I have to get close so I can land headshots. Oh. Loading! Bonk. Missed. That is true. Bonk. Miss. Bonk. What a... Hiding behind some bullshit just so you can avoid getting blasted. Loading. There we go. Ow. Fine. Wish the player version of that weapon was actually good, but it's not. Building a fusion rifle that can't be used, like, consistently, which is like a big thing for me. I like gonna use weapon way more often. Okay, cool. I know I got to reload this gun. That's not a joke, by the way. Yep. So once you get to the Grandmaster, which is 20 stacks of Master, you don't have to reload, and the bullets hit even harder. So this thing just hits like a fucking truck. I have no clue why. I think it's meant to be like counterbalanced by the fact that like it's a sniper rifle, you're meant to have a lot of ammo for it. But they gave this thing like really, really comically deep reserves for a sniper. Like it has 8 in a mag and 32 as reserves and 54 ammo generation, which is insane. Yeah, no, it's insane. And because of like the deep reserves, it gets more ammo out of ammo pickups. Because gets more ammo out of ammo pickups and has decent ammo generation, it just keeps feeding itself constantly. You can't just waste rounds, sure, but if you are efficient with it, even if you're not landing headshots, you're gonna kill things a lot, and nothing's gonna like, you're never gonna have an issue with ammo, basically. Even missing 1 or 2 rounds is fine, especially if you can spawn these large ammo bricks, which is basically provide an improved amount of ammunition on pickup. If you run tech sec armor, you do increased damage to shields, which makes this thing even stronger. It's a kinetic weapon. Yeah, I'll explain my kinetic weapon real quick, like my bonus to this. This is from tech sec armor. So you deal significantly increased kinetic damage to combatant shields, over shields, vehicles, and constructs. Which means this thing, a kinetic weapon, that's also a sniper rifle, does a metric fuck ton of damage to shields, over shields, and vehicles. Ekata. Which is kind of cursed. I said your damage continues to go up as you land headshots too. I don't know if I mentioned that part. You've probably been seeing the number slowly climb actually, like with each headshot I'm landing. And sure, it'll dip down if an enemy has more defense. So, what are you doing, man? Had so many enemies just teleport away from where they were standing. It's also gonna be wasting a bullet. But it gets to a point where you don't have to land headshots anymore, which is really cursed. And I didn't feel like they really nerfed this. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. The music just froze for a second. I missed. Twice. I'm a fucking idiot. Don't know how to play this fucking game. I was like, there's floating targets like this, I always a struggle for me to hit because of the fact that they have physics. Why the fuck would you make an enemy have floaty physics, bro? I hate enemies with floaty physics. Like, I genuinely fucking hate them, man. They just suck. I can't fucking track them to save my fucking life. Fuck off with that. It's all down to luck when I do that, because I had to, like, actually hope I just hit the enemy. It doesn't help that Bungie's AI is incredibly stupid. And that's not a bit either. Bungie's AI is really dumb, and it's been dumb since Halo. So it constantly runs away from you, even if it's like it runs up to you, melees you, then runs away again. Like, that's just an actual thing that AI does for some fucking stupid reason. And I, to this day, don't really understand why. It just does this sometimes, and it's really, really agitating, because it's kind of like how Borderlands AI runs away from you sometimes. It's the same thing, where it just randomly runs away for what is essentially no reason. Or they weirdly circle around the player in a way that actually just doesn't really feel beneficial to them or you. Like, I know there's, like, a point to an enemy running away from something, but when it comes to runs at player, fucking melees them, runs away, it's really, really annoying. Doesn't help them an absolutely dog shit shot as well. Decent point. Yeah, no, it is annoying as fuck, especially when you have a sniper rifle that doesn't have a fucking scope. And also, did I mention the steel sights are misaligned? That's not a bit either. The steel sights are actually misaligned. They never fixed this. You have to aim slightly below the head to land a headshot. I wish I was kidding when I say that. I'm not sure why the steel sights are misaligned either. It feels like it was intentional, but like, it's not that, man. It's like, that's not the reason the game is dead, TM. It's just annoying. And also, did I mention, watch this, when I turn invisible, see the precision line of the steel sights? It's gone. It turns invisible. The entire front steel sight just turns invisible. Because that's the reticle TM. Yeah, so this gun's comically difficult to use. There is a technical solution to this, and it's called going into your gameplay settings and changing your reticle to center. And then you just turn on an on-screen reticle. That's not a joke, and that usually fixes the problem. Like, my monitor has it built in, so I can just do that. Now it's like a little green dot in the middle of my screen. I'll probably struggle because I'm used to having a lowered reticle because I just like it. This feels nicer. I still want to demonstrate it. Green dot.
Put them to good use, Guardian.
Yeah, so for context, the steel sights are slightly below the green dot. Look on my screen. I guess not a lot. It's like literally the size of the dot's worth of pixels, but it's still too much for like a sniper rifle to be misaligned by that much. Like it's uncanny, basically. I'll turn on a different reticle too. Actually, I'll turn on like an actual reticle for this. Aim settings, this one. There we go, that's better. Actually, the dot was better, never mind. Give me a second. Crosshair, this one. Yeah. High vis green dot. Loading. Doing pretty well. Yeah, because of the fucking green dot that I'm using, man. Like, that's actually helping significantly. It's helping more than you think. At least. I'm still not able to land consistent headshots because I'm just generally bad, but that's something beyond my ability to improve because I'm limited by my actual physical disability. That's fun. Loading. Honestly, if they allowed aim assistance for keyboard and mouse, I would actually be using it. But there isn't really an aim assist for keyboard and mouse in games like this. Halo has it. Like, Halo Infinite has, like, aim assist for KBM, and people get mad because, like, you use KBM aim assist, you must be bad, you must be cheating, blah, 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 blah. It's like, not really. I legit need it. I would love an aim assistance-like setting in Helldivers, but they would never do that. As I said, like, there are people who legit have functional fucking arms who can aim just fine and just use aim assist because they don't want to learn how to aim. Like, that is true. That is an actual thing. I'm not gonna justify that because in that case, just fucking learn how to play the game. But I actually just can't do that for the most part. So I have to like really try way harder to. Alright. Nice shield, idiot. Where'd you get it from? The shield store? I missed. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, bro, the shield store is where you get your shields from. But you're telling me you didn't get your shield from the shield store? It might be counterfeit. You should like hand it in to the authorities. We don't like counterfeit shields in this house. He moved his head last second. What a cunt. Ah, well, whatever. Bonk. I didn't say that. I just said if you didn't get your shield from the shield store, then you likely got a counterfeit shield, because the only place you're meant to get the shields from is from the shield store. You're telling me you've literally never been to the fucking shield store? Hells, I almost know my way around that place by heart just because I go there all the time. Where do you think I get all my shields from? Bonk. Hello. Bonk. That was just me trying to quickscope him. Missed completely. Chat, help, I'm bad at video games. What do? Does that mean I'm a stinker because I said I'm bad at games? Bonk. Missed. Fine. Oh, yay. Alright, time to demolish a guy. Yes. The dick measuring contest is over. Time for the durability test. Schnutz obliterated. Why am I not dying? What did I do? Whatever, man. I hate that the taking teleport like that. It's so fucking painful. Bonk. 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 There we go. Yeah, see, my shields just keep regenerating. Bonk. I did it. Anyway.
Constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires
Whoa.
burn the whole system down.
Oh wait. Wrong damage type rather. Yeah. And heat. There we go. A Wawa. I have this thing again, Bog Sniper, and next mythic class. Bog Sniper bottom text. We love the Bog Sniper in this house. It's not high damage, it's just good for, like, poking an enemy from a distance.
Not like the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy bulb, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Bog Sniper bottom text. Okay, that's all I have to say on the matter of killing the enemies. It's huge. It's not actually that big. Say, it's just a sniper. It just looks massive thanks to the screen. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go back to the lowered reticle. Because this feels weird. A second. I'll do. Ah, thank fuck. Bro just saw his entire squad get vaporized by a furry. How do you think he felt? Loading. Beep beep. Bonk. Meow. Oh. Ow. Next. Anyone else? Anyone else feel like running? Oh, my mouse just died. My mouse ran out of battery because, the wireless mouse. I hate wireless mice for that one specific reason. Because now it's like gonna be fucking impossible once it's done charging. Because, the cable is in a weird spot. It's not meant to be all plugged in. then intention is to wait around until, like, it's charged. So, we're gonna hang out and wait for my mouse to charge. I'm gonna have my leftover pasta. I have like a bit of like kind of mid carbonara. It's a little mid, but it's nice. I know what this pasta's missing. Cheese. It would taste way better with cheese right now. Look, man, it's true. What like a nice Parmesan cheese? I'll be really good with it. Oh, that's... I personally really like pasta. Thanks for petting. We're literally just hanging out until my mouse is charged. Then we're gonna go back to play the game. Oh. I do like wine, but I like red wine. And I'm not a stickler for, like, the quality of wine. Because even cheap wine tastes nice. I fucking hate when a wine isn't sweet. It's like it's meant to be sweet. I wouldn't know. I don't play Mario Kart online. Oh yeah, yeah. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe OST Wi-Fi online play menu. I was checking the actual playlist to see like what song was playing. I wonder where Strand went. This is kind of fucked off. This is kind of a bummer. That's fair. I did want to have like a computer case that looks more fitting to Fruita Gamer because of me being a Windows 7 user and all that. Okay, 24% is good enough. This thing holds charge really well. Power it off, power it back on. And that should get it working. Has 50% charge? What? Okay, turns out the charge thing on this thing is desynced. Because the menu is showing 24 and I turn it off and back on and now it's at 50%. This thing's super duper duper charged. God damn. I wish I knew what that instrument was called. The one that's being played right now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue how that happened, by the way. As I said, I have no clue. All I know is that it sounds kind of cool. Sounds like music that would be on a beach. Loading. Fucking triple kill. You mind? Now he can't get me. Wait, hold up. Furry jump scare. It's fucking FNAF Foxy. Dumbass. I would probably do that to someone in PvP. I would be sitting there and he would look up like, yo, with a big question mark on his head, and I was like, vaporize him. It'd be a good trap, and no one would ever fall for it again. But if the fact, all I want to do is get one person with it, and that's it. Well, he's dead. Rip to a fucking real one.
That was the last of them. Not quite. Ido intercepted their communications. More plan to arrive later. Sounds like Vanguard should send some of their people to prepare for their arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
Freaking existing with the plush toy. Bar. Look into it all. Chat, I'm high-key kind of eepy. Mostly I also want to relax and watch some YouTube. Just a second, I'll try and find someone to raid, I guess. I haven't done that in a while. Give me a second. Someone in my community complained that I don't raid anymore. It's like, well, I have a reason. Raiding never led to anything, and also sometimes I end streams with only like one fucking person, which is why I usually don't raid. Furry. Just the word furry. I search, yeah, tagged with furry, please. Other tags. I have no clue, man. Actually, can I recommended viewers lowest to highest, please. Alright. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Wait, someone's literally shooting Destiny 2. Give me a second. They're doing... I don't know what they're doing. Oh, I know where they are. That's fair. Anyone else as well? I'm just going through looking for like the right person to raid. Mostly someone who's more in line with my content. So I'm not raiding a freaky community into someone who's not freaky. You know what I mean by that, right? I could look for Boar as well, I guess. Boar. Can I find furry and Boar at the same time? Most of the ones under Vor have like a lot of views. What the fuck is this? Well, that's my stream. That's kind of funny. Raid myself. That'd be so cursed. That could work. This one looks a bit like a goober. Alright. You dick, but cool. That'd be so funny though. Okay, so raid this person. Going their name. Alright, everyone get the fucking magic school bus. Everyone get your asses in here. Just because I want to. No other reason. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.